Hello, hello. I am updating some stuff real quick. We have the Asia Hall Trials rotation already. I kind of want to take another look at it. I have to build a couple more units for it, though. I mean, this Ball Sacred team still works. Though I might just have a straight upgrade to it, honestly. I can use something like this, maybe. This might be better. We get one more AoE in. Okay, the plan is something like this. This was probably better for today, too, honestly. Maybe like this? This also limits our debuffs, right? Makes it so it's just 2 units instead of 3. That's pretty nice. Okay, that's the plan. I just have to update this first. Make a new tier list. Which one was Cecilia? Oh, the one with Cecilia. That team is just you swap out Lionheart for Crow, and that's pretty much it. I mean, for this team, if you have Cecilia, she's an upgrade to Ross, for sure. I'm just looking at, like, a cheaper one. I didn't think of Loka until this morning, honestly. What did I have before? Eligos, Medica. I did not mean to do that. Hate it when that happens. I would much prefer if that was not adjustable in the first place. Unit. We got Schneel and also Crow. Oh, Crow's here somewhere. There we go. Issei, Mama, where's Brieg? Brieg. Issei, Tama, Brieg, Sigrid, Sirmia, Sigrid, Vivian, Kana, Yuna. Okay, so it's like that. Is speed of print. I mean, like, this tier is, like, honestly kind of useless. Like, all of the units down here kind of suck. Yeah, we can do it like that. God, there's so many artifacts. Five-star? I mean, let's just start going from top to bottom, right? Bird's Eye is broken. Bloodstone is, like, down here. Elbrus is over here. Celestine is probably down here, honestly. Because Bloodman Hasten goes Proof of Valor, right? Sword Art Online. Song of Stars. Spatio Temporal Fan. Not available. Very broken, but... Shepard probably ends up here. Poland Rosettes over here. Crown. Bastion. Sack. Oh, Guiding Light is limited. More ass. More ass. Unavailable. What is Shields already called? Right here. Homage to Arman. You for unseen. You for unseen. Down here. Artifacts honestly haven't really changed. Is unavailable. This is free hero. What does this even end up looking like? That looks good. Episode 1 hero. Who's in the episode 1 hero selector again? I forgot. Ball. Let's just sort by RGB 5 stars. We have too many RGB 5 stars. Hello, hello. God, who is in the episode 1 hero selector? Oh my god, I don't remember. This is the free hero section. Mildred. Which selector? So the episode 1 and episode 3 selectors are basically the replacement for the selective summon. Those are for new players only. Yeah, I mean, there's Destina. Was Charlotte in it? Chloe? Let me see. I have this covered in my new player thing somewhere. Okay, here. Ball, Ludwig, Bassar, Araminta, Highwind. Do I ever scroll down, or is it just... Oh, it says... Okay. Bassar. Araminta. Emerald Charlotte is a DPS and Night Queen raid. I feel like you could if you really wanted to. Don't know why you would. I feel like there's just better people than her, but if you really, really tried, I bet you could. Follow your dreams, as they say. Ludwig. There is no off-topic questions. I answer all questions. Unless it's PvP related. I win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. 14 is the number I'm looking for. Syria. Hey there, hell yeah. I mean, they probably look something like this, right? Who is best girl? It's probably Barrier Witch's area. I swear this rock unit is like perpetually useless. But I don't like putting Bildred this high either. Maybe I'll just move everybody up one. Wait, what other... You don't need Biblis and Rowana. Biblis and Rowana is only for autoing. Autowing's like, just do it manual. Just do Asteria, Tamarin, Arrowwell, and Commander Marina. Oh, this whole site is muted. This is just for the episode 1 selector. I have to toss my clothes in the wash, but Timothy, this is the team. You can watch this while I go throw my clothes in the wash.
눈 감으면 안 돼. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝 빛날 거예요. 반짝이는 새 무대예요. 여기에요. 함께 싸워요. 수행이 계속할 거예요. 야, 각오하세요. 피어나라. 명을 따르겠습니다.
As a mannequin Katie's, not that I know of. I actually realized I can't leave this unattended because if it autoplays into music, it's gonna nuke my stream. I need to figure out how to stream to like YouTube and Twitch separately so I can actually listen to music. It's probably just 2 separate OBSs, but... Let's look backwards. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no need to do Katie's or Asmanic at all. What? What about 60? It goes up to 65. 64 is the final one, pretty much. This mission's the worst one, man, because you don't, like, I feel like you just wait. Like, it's not worth rushing to. Yeah, it goes pretty long. Well, the thing is after you get to here, like, you see how it says step 1? I don't know if you ever looked at Arky's Gift. Arky's Gift had, like, an infinite thing where it just kept on going. Not infinite, but, like, it went on for, like, a month. That's what I think this is. Like, log into the game for, like, 30 days and then do a bunch of all of this stuff for a bunch of mats. That's what Arky's Gift had. I'm assuming this is the same thing. Also, wait, Timothy, I'll link you the video. Wait, if I type this in through the chat, if I don't open my Twitch and I type this in, does it work? Whatever, it's fine.
이렇게 좋은 기분은 태어나서 처음이야. 이렇게 좋은 기분은 태어나서 처음이야.
What do her awakens look like? I guess 3 stars is enough. Or maybe 5 stars is nice just for the effectiveness. I'll go for 5 star for now. Loka, use her for Ice Expedition. I plan on using it for Hall Trials though. Yeah, it's because I haven't crafted any of my gear. Carrot, Aeroth, Commander, Lorena, and Amelia. I mean, it works. It works, it's just hard because the whole thing with Commander Lorena is your S1 needs to one-shot the ads, or the team doesn't work very well. You don't have to. Okay, so the thing is the thing about the unhealable is it just makes it so the spiders can't heal. So that the spiders can't heal the boss Archon, but if you just kill the ads, then they won't heal him. So the thing about Suthin is he lets you, if you land your unhealable, you get to ignore the ads. But if you miss unhealable on Susan, you still kill the ads. Carrot just makes it so you have to kill the ads. And actually, Carrot has one thing. When you're doing Raw specifically, Carrot has one thing over Susan, which is... Carrot has 3 chances to land a burn. And then Susan only has 2, because the ads steal the immunity buff from Commander Lorena. So... Carrot actually has, like, 1 more chance to land a burn, but she doesn't have unhealables to trade off. Yeah, Wind Demon, that's why I actually, like... That's why I actually started autoing Archon, because it's such a pain on manual. Like, you honestly just auto it. It's like the same speed when you're autoing it, too. That boss is so bad. The ads, when they... Yeah, it's the passive shield burn. The passive shield burn applies before the immunity buff gets stolen. So it's like 2 burns from her S3 and then 1 burn from her S2. You don't have to put her in front. Because the AoE, so... I should actually probably get this out fast. Okay, let's re-gear Ross real quick. Ross is just going on full HP. You need SSS Plus? I put out a video for it, but I'm about to do a better one. I just have to toss my clothes in the wash. Yeah, I mean, this one should be a bit more accessible, just because the units are a bit easier to get. I think it's kind of just going to be from Rift. The thing is, Wind Demon, if you look in the Path of Air, like, okay, you can see pen gear. This is like kind of awkward bruiser gear, but it's basically pink gear, right? It's pink gear, good enough. Like awkward bruiser gear, basically pink gear. Do we have more pen gear down here? Nope, but if you go backwards... This is the awkward bruiser one. This is like perfect DPS gear. This is roughly like 67 gear score, 67, 68. This is also roughly 67, 68 gear score. And then you have this. This is like perfect DPS gear. This is like almost 70 gear. I think this is like actually 70 gear score if you mod the HP to max. And this is 69 if you mod the HP to max, if I remember correctly. Like these 2 pieces are insane. Yeah, so you have those 2, and then also from the Hunt Challenge, you have another, like if I just sort by pen, you can see how much pen gear I have already. Like, this is from the, this is Sigrid's gear, and then this is, I think, Serbia, and then this is Sigrid, and this is Serbia. But, like, I got really lucky on these, but, like, I already have so much pen gear. Like, I have 3 necklaces, 3 rings. Also, there was, like, the arena pen gear. Because this arena pen set was when they started making the arena gear, like, actually decent, too. Like, you could just buy it from the shop, pretty much. But yeah, the pen gear, you have more than enough. Torrent, we definitely don't. I think our only Torrent gear is in the... Well, let me gear Secret first. You know, Secret's actually bugged in Hall of Trials. It's kind of interesting. Very, very interesting. She also really doesn't need to be this tanky. What other characters use counter set? There's a lot of them, honestly. One second, let me move this gear over. Oh, this is probably fine. Most use this counter set Wind Demon. There's too many characters. I'm getting sunlocked. It's like, what? Haste? Hemel Haste. Emil Hwa-young. Amiki is a very weird yes. I think if you're gonna start farming counter gear, you can't forget about Amiki. Regular Hwa-young? Depressing. Is she a real unit, though? Is Bellion on counter 3F now? Mine is still on speed 3F, but I'm just here for arena. Yeah, I know some people were talking about counter 3F 200 speed. Damn. Oh, that reminds me, I have to set my Guild War defense. My Bellion's pretty cracked too. Just in the opposite direction. Okay, update my Guild War defense. Okay. Let's see if anybody else loses to the God Emperor Charles. We're bringing Charles back. One green shield at a time. Yeah, you just have like a bunch of extra speed pretty much. Yeah, a lot of the counter units are just like not like real units though, is the problem. This is pretty jacked though. You have immunity too, damn. Damn, this guy has so much gold. You have a lot of like the nice HP defense only pieces. Only 9 effectiveness is so nice. This one's fine. I don't watch football. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is fine, but this is arena defense. Amiki is very weird because it's literally nothing but attack and F-res. attack percent. The problem with 3 stars having low base stats is any single character that would actually want that stat is going to have high enough base stats of that stat that you would no longer want the flat stat. Like, especially if they get a specialty change. It's like, okay, this is what I mean when I say Amiki gear is really, really weird. Like these are my Amiki pieces, and they're just like complete random stuff. This is Amiki gear. This isn't a particularly good Amiki. It's just this is Amiki gear. This is what it looks like. It's not great. Oh, the chat covers it? Hold up. Amiki was so funny when she released because nobody had gear for her. So everybody was suddenly scrambling to get like the weirdest stat combos in history. Yeah, it's straight up attack and def res. So like that's why you see like this necklace, if this speed or if this didn't go into speed, would be insane. Like these flat attack rules are pretty sick because how you can't get more attack on your right side. Like optimal Amiki gear. Yes, for sure. Like you're just looking at the stat line, right? Like 5.5k attack, and if I had a bit more F-res, maybe like 120, it'd be very, very nice. Like optimal Amiki gear is what? Like pentaroll attack on a sword with like an HP sub and a flat HP sub. And then your helmet is also just like all into attack. Your chest is pentaroll F-res. And then here you're like splitting into F-res and flat attack, split F-res, flat attack, split F-res, flat attack, and that's like optimal Amiki gear. I think auto select is griefing. Because the problem is, like, there's some pieces like this, not this one. This Bellion, her boot, let me see if I can pull it up. Her boot started pretty high, Moonlight for, do you mean like on the selectors, Tom, or like just in general? Damn beast. That's crazy. The thing about like auto select is, I don't know, I see people say to use it, but like even if you're being lazy, once you learn how to roll gear, it takes like a minute to sort through like 100 pieces. Like every time my inven caps out, I only have like 100 free slots in my inventory. Every time my inventory caps out after I do Rift, it does not take me longer than like a minute or two to just like sort out all 100 pieces for which ones I have to extract and whatnot. Like this Bellion boot, 29 is high, but like even if it's like 6 HP and 6 defense, you still roll this, right? Like that would be 25 equipment score base, you still roll that. There's too many like weird pieces where you have to roll them to make using the auto select like actually useful, I think. Can they fix like equipment resetting, by the way? I have 13 reset stones because I don't know where my gear pieces are. I got all of these reset stones, I don't remember. The problem is I can't reset gear anymore because I can't see my locked pieces, so I don't even know what I can reset. This might be the tankiest Amiki alive. I mean, part of the problem with Wind Demon is also, like, even if you say your standards are, like, okay, like, we're gonna go get 70 gear score, and that's going to be our standards. Some people, like, look at pieces and they can't recognize if it's gonna end 70 or not. I think also the reverse, where you look at a piece and it's like +9 and you can't recognize that it's already dead and you roll it anyways, is how a lot of people waste gold. Some people waste gold because they don't give up fast enough, some people waste gear because they give up too early. I do a little bit of both. I like to mix it up. I've stopped speed checking like complete garbage pretty much. Like there's some pieces where I'm like, this could hit 20 speed and I don't think I care. I mean, at this point, 20 speed is slow. Yeah, like I only do like the really brief speed checks if it's on speed set pretty much. If it's on speed set, then like sure, but I want to do one run. Then I'm gonna go do my laundry and get some water. This has to be the lowest possible team, right? It's 3 free units and a 3-star. An RGB 3-star. This isn't like Suthen, it's an RGB 3-star. This is actually kind of nice. I can also do this, but she opens with S2. Oh, we can use this anyways. I wish I had more time. I have so many things to do. I have to do Abyss, I have to do episodes still, I have to do this Hall of Trials team. You know what's funny, Wind Demon? The next Hall of Trials, I'm pretty sure the optimal team involves RNG. Does Octardo have a cook? I'm so excited. Did you see the bug? Wait, I'll show you, Elusul, since you're here. I don't know if you saw the bug thing. Sigrid gets cut here, right? So we'll just do this. And I can do this for immunity buff. Or I don't know if you saw like the actual runs where the Sigrid S3 was going off. Yeah, me neither. I might be a genius. How did I not think of this yesterday? Loco's such a good unit. And I can S2 Sigrid. I am a genius. Wait, I can't S2 Sigrid. Oh, I just have to push the button. Who's my highest attack? Okay, it's Sigrid. The annoying thing is I do have to heal at some point.
이번엔 잘해야 하는데 베이라님을 위해서
내가 지켜줄게.
I guess that's the annoying part. I kind of do have to heal at some point. We just skip the damage.
당신의 뜻대로 여기까지입니다.
Oh, why didn't it happen there? It happened last run. Or it happened last time I was doing Sigrid. It makes no sense. Hazel doesn't have enough AoE for this team.
어두운 건 싫어.
The problem with this team is how much AoE you need.
꼭 싸워야 한다면
어떻게든 되겠지? 무서워.
Yeah, you need AoE in the break phase, though. Honestly, if you're just going for SSS+, it doesn't really matter.
좋아. 한번 해보자고. 명령에 따르겠습니다.
I like it when Small Gate breaks their own game. It's much more interesting.
기절할 것 같아.
시작해 볼까? 아벨.
Read 20 Beast.
어떻게든 되겠지?
Why is my sustain so much worse in this run? Yeah, why is my Loka healing nothing? Is my Tamarind geared? Ow. Oh, I should not have done that.
내가 지켜줄게. 각오하는 게 좋아.
기절할 것 같아. 새 노래를
Hello, hello. Okay, I'll figure that out later. For one, we are definitely giving Loka POV. And Sigrid's just getting, like, I don't know, you can just have symbol, whatever. Episode 1 selector, it's probably Windrider or Sigrid's. If you still have time on your selector, I'd probably give it a couple days, see if you get any artifacts from free summons, but if you don't have much time left, then probably Windrider or Sigurd's. Only Sacrifice is the funny option, but... You know what the funny thing is? The words free gear means absolutely nothing in Epic 7 anymore. What does free gear mean anymore? Windrider or Sigurd's? Sigurd's Scythe. Okay, fuck, we'll do one more run. One more run. I need to go put my laundry in, but I don't want to.
하나, 둘, 셋. 무서워. 저리 가세요. 어떻게든 되겠지?
시작해 볼까? 불타오르라.
Alright, let's look at this scam team.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
눈 감으면 안 돼.
당신의 뜻대로 꼭 싸워야 한다면
무서워. 난 이런 거 별로야.
Wait, turn here.
눈 감으면 안 돼. 새 노래를 들어주세요.
내가 지켜줄게.
That's a good question. I don't know. I might split it. I might do Charm Chest this week and then Mola's next week. Push Abyss? Oh, if it's your first day, don't worry about it. Because Abyss you can do whenever. Like, there's no rush to do Abyss.
쉽지 않을 거야.
이런 건 싫어.
Oh god, these 3-star stats are killing me, man. I am taking so much damage on Loka.
할 수 있을까? 헤이라님을 위해서.
I might have to go tankier. These 3-star stats are so bad.
한번 해보자고. 또 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
How did Suthin survive?
어떻게든 돼.
Suthin had Brieg. Suthin had Brieg in the front. Okay, I think this team, I'll wait for the next rotation. I'll wait for the next rotation, I'll do it on Monday. Because if I do it on Monday, then I can use Brieg in the front, right?
나를 지켜보는 걸까?
명령에 따르겠습니다. 어둠 속으로 사라지시죠.
I feel like we need a mix of Mola and Charms, so I'm just gonna do both. I think next week, like, I think Orange Carrots too, I think you use them all up this week on Charms, and the next week you use them all up on Artifact Charms.
무섭구나. 시작해 볼까?
Yeah, I need Brieg. I need Brieg's shield or I can't clear, because even if I S2 here, it doesn't heal enough.
신사숙녀 여러분,
당신의 뜻
That is not enough at all.
사라져 주십시오.
Why do you hate Suthin? His defense are 100%.
내가 지켜줄게.
He doesn't really need much catalysts, because I didn't 6-star awaken him.
보고 있어. 기절할 것 같아. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 난 이런 거 별로야. 아니, 등장 반짝이네.
You have no catalysts, sad.
싸워야 한다면 따라. 준비는 모두 끝냈습니다.
보여줄까?
Oh, 3-star stats! 3-star stats, you're killing me. Yeah, we're waiting for Brieg. We need Brieg. Good testing, though. I'm also buying more team slots. I can't stand this. How many team slots do you have, Wind Demon, if you're still here? How do people live with less than 10 team slots? I have 10 team slots too. What is the max? 20? The team slots are so worth it. I just hate switching stuff around. Oh, 12? This one's for friendship, this one's for... I can just leave it as side story. Rune Hunt All Lab. 15. I have 10. 10 is enough for me. You have 13? Yeah, I feel like you need like at least 10 to be comfortable, honestly. 250 SS for one more slot. It was like pretty cheap to get the 10. I feel like you go to 10 and it's fine. You can say this as arena. This is the most important one. It's the lobby one. Who's going in my lobby? That's fine. I think buying the accessory or the equipment or accessory charms this week is honestly fine. Yeah, there's a pin to lobby button here. No problem. Yeah, this is good. I like this. You have poor Tori. Or Dotori. Let me see. Let me take a look at the shop. Because, like, okay. Wow, I have 3k carrots already? Hmm. Because the thing is, I think if you're a new player... Okay, wait, not the Catalyst chest. I think you skipped the Catalyst chest. But, like, I think you just spend all of your orange carrots on these, right? You spend all of your orange carrots on charms. And then week 3, you spend all of your orange carrots on artifact charms. And then all of your gold carrots on the Mola box. Week 4, I mean, you have no choice. Week 4, you finish buying out all the limited items, and then you buy this. Well, the thing about week 4 is weeks 4, 5, and 6, you're all stuck on week 4. And also, artifact charms especially gate you a lot as a new player. Yeah, there's a week, like, weeks 5 and 6 is just the week, like, your unlimited items are the week 4 shop. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, you just use all of your carrots on week 2 and on week 3. Yes, you keep the unlimited catalyst chests for weeks 5 and 6. It's an L for any older players because I have like 6,000 catalyst boxes. I don't need more catalyst boxes. It's because Laya normally would be in Selector, but I guess they just cut her out. Well, we knew she wasn't in Selector for a while now. Yeah, like Windyman for us, it's today. Like for veteran players, you do all of your orange carrots today. All of your orange carrots into charms, because like artifact charms are, I mean, like nah, and then like catalyst literally useless. I haven't bought like. In my shop, I haven't bought a single item with orange carrots, except for energy, and then I'm going to blow it all on charms today. Charms or catalyst? If you're a new player, just follow. Oh, you're a returner, right? I think you also just do charms, and then catalyst later. We've known Lidica isn't in the, or Laya isn't in the selector for a while, because when you click on hold on this, it says, like, up to Blooming Lidica. New players have to pay for Spectre Tenebria. Yeah, I had her there. I'm updating it right now. It's $30. 100 leaves for 1k gold carrots. I mean, that sounds about right. The gold carrot drop rate isn't super high. Who is Laya? Laya's not an option. If your friend, she's an option in the whale selector. Oh, standing in the ML blessing? Yeah. Okay, Wind Demon, what are your thoughts? I feel like the normal hero selector is honestly still fucking useless. Like everything down here is like all shitters. What do you mean in general? Like, what are you trying to do with this Destina? Destina's not really used that much in general. If you're just trying to use her for like PvE, then that's like fine. She can work with whatever in PvE. Path of Air gives a lot. This one is annoying because I feel like starting from like here. Who isn't in Story Summon? The thing is, I feel like Story Summon's kind of a scam, right? Like, surely we never Story Summon anything. I feel like the 2-man Bologna Vivian adventure farm is surely not that important. I feel like you can just run like a bunch of like 4 units and just kill adventure. Your healer for PvE is Tamarin, and for Arena you don't really need a healer. Like my Arena healer is Arbiter Vildred. Okay, Sin, but you should not be summoning for artifacts. We should not be summoning for artifacts. DCE, yeah. DCE, just I wouldn't worry about it. Like, I think getting a Dupe Vivian is super grief, and like spending like a minute 30 farming adventure isn't going to kill you. Yeah. Who was talking about Mort? Oh, Tsuki. Mort is honestly probably not the best option here because he's in the episode 3 selector. Maybe I should give him his own tier. That's in F3 selector. There we go. Because I could move Nakamura up. Technically, Polly also doesn't have a story summon, but I don't know if Polly belongs up there. This is just for the hero selectors. You want a good imprint? What's a decent imprint? This is like for like both. I mean, I don't think it, whether you're a new player or an old player, it really changes much. Destina's down here. Destina's not very useful. Yeah, I mean, because if you're a new player, you're just picking the best units, right? And then if you're an old player, you're looking for units that you don't have or imprints. Destina's pretty, like... If you're talking about the Episode 1 selector, the Episode 1 selector just doesn't have a lot of good units in the first place. Like, the Episode 1 selector is like this. Ball and Destina are, like, interchangeable. It looks a bit more like this. Maybe like this. Limited selector is like this. My guide is I need to set up the commands. Destina feels useless, but yeah, one second. Wait, let's go from top to bottom. Knockwell is not really used for beginners, but like if you look at this list, it's like beginners aren't using like anything down here really, right? Like none of this stuff down here is getting used for beginners, starting from Elikos and down. Yeah. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe this is the play. Here, Smoke, this is the text version of the guide, and you can also see links to the video versions in there. F1 and F3, that's it. Plus the ML blessings. Yeah, this is the week 3 selector. The week 1 also has one. Aria's not useful. Like, she's a super niche. Like, I don't care about Wyvern 13 one-shot. You don't need to Wyvern 13 one-shot. Fene, or not Fene. Well, maybe Fene. Sigrid or Fene, Brieg, Furious Mui already clears Wyvern in like 2.5 minutes, 99% clear rate. And then Arya has 0 PvP usage. You use her in like 1 out of 100 Guild War defenses. She doesn't work at all in Arena. I think there's like 0 defenses that you can Arya at this point. Fenris after buffed? Not really. I feel like Fenris is like... There's no point in using him for Ice Expedition because Fene does it, right? The updated limited tier list. I have to update the Discord real quick, and then I'm probably going to also, maybe I'll redo the video. Episode 3 artifact. Where did I put it? I deleted it. One second. Normal Crow? You just use him whenever you need a mitigation knight. Oh shit. This is the episode 3 artifact one. There's no S tier artifacts. No S tier artifacts. Arya being a good PvE unit might be the biggest scam on planet Earth. Up there with Conqueror Lilius being a good PvE unit. And then... I mean, the episode 1 selector is like... These units are so useless. Ravi is so useless, but it feels so weird putting it like this. But like, this actually might just be it. Ball is OP. Oh, so the thing about Ball and Destina is I think if you were trying to clear all PvE content, it's way more annoying to not have Destina than it is to not have Ball, solely because of Nightmare Jewel. It's only because of Nightmare Jewel. Like, if you're trying to clear Nightmare Jewel without Destina, and you don't have Ray, then it's really annoying, yeah. But then if you're trying to clear, what, Expedition? Oh, Ray is better than Destina if you're talking PvE. Ray is better than Destina if you're talking PvE. Ray is less accessible, but he's better, yes. And he's also PvE locked is the other issue. So Destina might as well be PvE locked at this point, but you can at least, like, cope with her in low level. But, like, if you're trying to do Vera, right? If you're trying to do Vera without Ball, you can just do Carmine Rose. Like, Carmine Rose works fine. And then... If you're trying to clear Earth Expedition, like, Asaria is the budget option, and you still score, like, 600k with Asaria. Yeah. I'm saying, like, even if you only looked at it from a PvE standpoint, you would still have Destina, like, above Ball, just because if you boiled it down to the bare minimum, like, I'd rather have a Destina with no Ball than Ball with no Destina if I only had free units. Just because how am I clearing Nightmare Jewel otherwise? I think it's fine. Like, it'll be fine. They're both S tier. It's just the units down here are all like shitters. This is why tier lists suck. Is PvE locked good or bad? The thing is, Destina works on her PvE or on her PvP build for Jewel Leaf. Like, even if she doesn't have the F-res, you can kind of just like kill the boss. You just need some sort of cleanse. Ball is absurdly broken though. Very good unit. Katsu, there is no Bellona in the episode 1 selector. Like, she's just not there. If she was here, okay. If Bellona was here, she would probably be like right here, right? Like, she's right with Ball. I don't have enough damage there. There was one guy I hit on ladder. I landed every single death break, didn't kill his team. I was so mad. And then I tried turn tuning him. I tried turn 2ing him. Died again because he was too tanky. J Kisei Wind Demon. It's the Litica J Kisei cleave. You don't have the strongest arena cleave unit in history. The strongest arena cleave unit of history versus the strongest arena cleave unit of today. It's both J Kisei. F-Res BBK? I need a second BBK. Oh man. The heroes... Okay, the limited selector, I'm also conflicted. I kind of want to pick Gala over SSB, because if you pick SSB, you kind of want Drink, right? If you pick SSB, you want Drink, but I don't want Drink. I want something else. I don't want Drink. I mean, your options are either you get Soul and, like, Gala and Land... Well, okay, Landy's annoying, because Landy needs plus 30 Wall of Order, right? Really? Is Guiding Light that bad now? Or Guiding Light? 'Cause I know some openers still use it, but it's like, does the audio keep cutting out? I have no idea how to fix that, actually. Well, because Guiding Light is like openers only at some point, right? Also, is the audio cutting out for anybody else? The thing is, I feel like if you don't put Guiding Light up here and you have like this mismatch in A tier, then it becomes really hard to tell what you're supposed to pick. I also can't see anything because I don't have my Twitch open, but I assume somebody rated. Oh, thank you, Shinobi. Wait, no, that was yesterday. No one rated? Damn, we just got a lot of people then. Okay, nice, nice. Glad that it's working. I feel like if you don't put Soul or Guiding Light like a bit above, there's just too much of a mismatch of like things here. One of the problems was when the best opener in the game became like Paladus, right? Who came built in with Guiding Light. Yeah, if you pick SSB, you kind of have to pick Drink, right? If you pick SSB, it has to be with Drink. Wall of Order's annoying, though. Can you play Wall of Order if it's not plus 30? Maybe something like S only with their hero. Maybe it's like that. S only with their hero. A with their artifact. Landy gets free turn 1 stealth now. For PvE, if you're looking for just PvE, it's kind of just Gala or SSV. Gala you use for Nightmare Julie, and then SSV you use for Wyvern 13 one-shot. I kind of think Nightmare Julie is a bit more important than Wyvern 13 one-shot, but... SSB Drink is a good option. Well, because Blitka's cleave. Like, I'm not cleaving. Landy's annoying though, because I feel like if your Wall of Order is not plus 30, you feel pretty sad. Then again, it is one turn. One turn's not the worst. It's still better than Guiding Light. Wall of Order has a higher proc chance on the stealth, and it's once every turn. You get stealth every single turn instead of every other turn, so if you whiff the stealth, it's, if you whiff the stealth, then it's like, you're not as sad, because you might get it next turn. Guiding Light, if your stealth gets removed, you're like dead. Yeah, I forgot about the Gab too. The Gab is very nice. Yeah, no, the thing is, they're like, you're right, because artifacts in general are really annoying, because even if you look at the like, all of these artifacts are like, all of these artifacts are tied to like very specific units, right? So it's like, if you don't have the unit for these artifacts, they're all useless. Yeah, what can you do? Wendy, I mean, you can have Flan, you just need to open your wallet a little bit. Because the thing you were saying, Derp, it's like, what are new players gonna do with Soul and Guiding Light? Fair point, but I also don't know what new players are doing with, like, anything else on this tier list either. Except for, like, these two, right? Because you can pick the hero with them. His son got into E7? Damn. They're gonna have... When's the family guild? Asked him for money. He gave him the money, right? You can't not give him the money. He didn't? Come on, Flan is broken. How is his son going to play Epic 7 without Flan? That's so funny. Like, he was like, you new players have it a little bit too good these days. You gotta suffer a little bit. Can't just give you every single hero. Don't wail on gacha games. That's the parenting advice. At least Soul can go on Diana, I guess. Actually, does Politica already go up here? If I'm doing it as with their hero, does Politica already go up here? Yeah, wait, Wind Demon, you guys have to make a new player guild now, just for the sun. There we go. Cleave only and needs artifact. The problem is, I kind of want to make this S, but I don't want to put Landy in S. I guess Landy Dessert can be in S. Diana for PvP, I think, is fine. Especially because you get so many bookmarks as new players. Guild War only, though? I mean, you might as well. Like, Guild War, you can... Guild War is, like... There's too many things you can use there, it's fine. The things you will be pulling in general will be very limited if you're just doing Guild War. I hate tier lists Wind Demon. Tier lists suck. On banner until... 4/30. Thunderstar, you have the privilege of pulling Greenock in 4 days. Arena and Guild War, I think Diane's okay. Honestly, if you were a new player, you have infinity bookmarks, just pull Diane. Yeah. And also pull Greenock. Just pull Diane and Greenock. It's that simple. No, these new players have like a fucking gun. These new players like walk into Epic 7 with a gun now. Lia's in Whale only because you can only get her if you get the limited selector that's in the Robin shop, so you have to spend money for it, so it's Whale only. You literally cannot get Lia without spending money. I mean, people can do what they want in Epic 7. It's impossible to really brick an Epic 7 account unless you sell the units and gear. Where is Green Bologna used? Green Bologna is used in either Nightmare Julie or Nightmare Archon, and you can use it for Banshee 13 one-shot. S? It might just be S, right? Gald's PvE in it. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with guides telling you to intentionally build bad units. That's why I get very angry when I look at certain people's tier lists. Rui Jingy Bang or whatever its name is, multiple users, is a question mark. Diane. I think Diane is in the status where it's like you have so many bookmarks as a new player, and you're like she's going to be the best unit that you can pull for a while. So you might as well pull her. Yeah, the Wukong Artie is a multiple users artifact. Very, very good. Who are the users? I couldn't tell you, but I was told that it's a multiple user artifact. Follow your dreams. Follow your dreams, man. I'm pulling for Renock. Renock on paper looks so absurdly broken. Even new units or new players can use her, I think. But... okay. Is there anything I want to fix about this? You know what's funny? Festive Ida is available in the Whale Collector, but she's kind of shit, right? So she stays down here. I should put Renock in here too. What element is Renock? Earth Thief? I don't... by the way, I don't like this portrait. Isn't it a little bit too far to the left? Like, I can't see her other, like, tail. Her other, like, twin tail. Isn't it complete blasphemy that I can only see one of her twin tails? It's not a twin tail anymore, it's just a tail. I'm messaging Smilegate. I'm pinging the CMs tomorrow. Can we shift Renock's portrait over a little bit to the right? Yeah, there's only one. It's just not right. Damn, I wish these artifacts were tagged by the, oh, this is already in here. Dude, I should just put a giant text box here saying that artifacts only really work with the units that they are good with. No artifact is good in isolation. You know, I really should pick up my first copy of Bird's Eye View, but man, do I love Renewed Will. I'm probably getting Renewed Will. That's why I don't like tier lists, because it's like all of these text box, I have so many things to say. I have so many things to say about every single one of these. Old heads? We get one artifact selector back in week 1, I think. Let me check. I just select tier lists suck. Tier lists suck. Yeah, our normal selector was in week 1. I'm getting Renewed Will, baby. Rui Jingu Bang. I don't have a Rui Jingu Bang. I don't own Rui Jingu Bang. I definitely need to pick that one up. Am I going to drop out of the Hall of Trials top 100? Well, we'll find out. Wait, that List Wind Demon is like... I hate it because it's like... Okay, there's a list of things that I think are like PvE, like, I don't know if it's like basically PvE scrub takes that I've had this opinion for like at least 2 years, and it's always been that like Landy is broken in PvE has not been true for quite a while now. SSB being broken in PvE I don't agree with, and then stuff like you need Rod of Amaryllis for PvE, you kind of don't. And also Conquer Lilies and Hand Guy being good in PvE. Bloodstone, I can at least see the argument for, but like, it's not that good. Like, you can live without Bloodstone. Dude, like, I don't even use my rod anymore. I use my rod because I sold all of my Magarajas tombs. That's the only reason I use Rod of Amaryllis at this point. I think Bloodstone is big QOL, but like, you can live without it. Because realistically, the places you use Bloodstone is, yeah, Earth Expedition, and a single Dagger Sakaar mission is like Bloodstone mandatory. I mean, my main one-shot's Earth Expedition without Bloodstone. I think if you're a new player, extract your unwanted equipment, because you need the cores. You need the cores for gem conversion and also for crafting charms. And specifically for the best team, yes. The... Like, this thing is like... These 3 units here. It's Ball, Kana, Cecilia with Mercedes. Like, that's like the best in slot team, but you can do Mercedes, Ball, Cecilia, Hazel, or you can do Mercedes, Ball, Kana, Ross, or Mercedes, Kana, Cecilia, Hazel. Wait, no. Mercedes, Kana, Cecilia, and then like Tenebria or something. But it's like, yeah. I mean, I think the trade-off between them is, like, Kana gives you the most damage, but then, compared to Ball and Cecilia, you lose a lot of, like, debuff consistency. Because I one-shot on my ult with Mercedes, Ball, Kana, Ross. I do that on my, like, on Chubby Boomer. And then on my main, I'm doing Mercedes, Ball, Cecilia, Hazel, and I still one-shot. Based? I've been a that's also, I hate Conda, that's why I don't use her too. I might build her eventually, but right now my Bloodstone is tied up. Yeah, the problem is you're taking it from a selector, right? Like, that's why I'm saying, like, can you live without Bloodstone? Like, Bloodstone, I think when you roll a Bloodstone, you're just like, nice. Yeah, Bloodstone. But are you taking it from a selector? Probably not. What do you mean Renox Artifact? Renox Artifact is over here. Wind Cutter. Wind Rider. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, this is Renox Artifact. True, true, true. You have Bird's Eye? That's so fucked up. Where's my Bird's Eye? Yeah, you should probably take Wind Rider if you don't have it. I mean, okay, it depends who you have. Wind Rider is, I just forgot. I forgot because Renox getting a, yeah. Rod is over here. Rod of Emeralds is right here. It's right here where it belongs. Etheria restart? Probably not. I'm busy playing 2 Epic 7 accounts. Yeah, Rod is not on the list. You're trolling if you take Rod from a selector, I think. Like, if you said, do you want the Rod of Amaryllis or a plus 30 or like a Max Limit Break Magarajas Tome? I would take the Magarajas Tome every single time. Assuming I can't just sell the Rod of Amaryllis for powder. Genuinely, the only reason I don't have the only reason I use Rod of Amaryllis on my main account is because back in the day, healing was very bad and we actually needed Rod of Amaryllis. At this point, max out another Magarajas Tome. It's going to be better than Rod of Amaryllis. Like, you can do, like, 3 Magaraha's Tomes and a Rod of Amaryllis is gonna be better than the other way around. Magaraha's Tome is just so much better. I barely have time for my 2 Epic 7 accounts. How do I... I can't play Etheria Restart, man. Bird's Eye? Yeah, pretty much. It's just, I mean, especially if you're cleaving, it's just super nice. Rod and Diane, I feel like Diane, you kind of just want, like, other stuff at this point. Abyss 110? No. My account progress is so slow, because I keep on doing random shit like this. And I still have to do Labyrinth. I wish I could just play Epic 7 all day, to be honest. Full time? No thanks. I don't got no money for that. I just do Shuri. I did Ross Tama, Kira Shuri. Yeah. He CR pushes when he crits. That's about it, really. Grace of Growth time. I hope your Grace of Growth is available. Oh god, that Hall of Trials obliterated my gear. I don't know who has what anymore. No mats, so sad. Oh, whatever, man. This gear's just getting mixed up at this point. Ross, we got to put back on the gear. I might slip out of the top 100 at this point. It's not looking too hot for me. Vaguely. That's what I like to hear. Vaguely. Okay, I'll be right back.
쉽지 않을 거야.
좋았어.
불타오르라. 승리의 태양이여.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지. 난 실전에서 절대 하지 않는다고. 저리 가세요.
쉽지 않을 거야.
간다. 좀 여기에요. 자주 도울게요. 다들 잘 간다고? 나랑 내기할래? 앞으로 얼마나 더 버틸 수 있을지. 저리 가세요. 공포의 시야 개방하라. 제 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는 액정하라.
어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
함께해요. 좋았어.
받아라.
간다. 신사숙녀 여러분. 블레이저.
불타오르라. 승리의 태양이여.
화끈하게 모두 날려버리자.
쉽지 않을 거야.
좋았어. 너희 나한테 붙은 거다. 난 실전에서 절대 봐주지 않는다고. 저리 가세요. 균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지. 제 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
아벨 튼 정화의 불길이여.
여기에요. 간다.
각오하는 게 좋아.
갑니다. 시간. 공포의 시야 개방하라.
불타오르라. 승리의 태양이여.
나랑 내기할래? 앞으로 얼마나 더 버틸 수 있을지.
쉽지 않을 거야.
좋았어. 다들 잘 간다고? 난 실전에서 절대 봐주지 않는다고. 저리 가세요.
쉽지 않을 거야.
간다. 난 실전에서 절대 봐주지 않는다고. 블레이저!
불타올라라. 승리의 태양이여.
새 노래는 들어주세요. 반짝이는
각오하는 게 좋아.
좋았어. 여기에요. 간다. 개방하라.
악을 불태우라. 정화의 불길이여.
나랑 내기할래? 앞으로 얼마나 더 버틸 수 있을지.
쉽지 않을 거야.
좋았어. 다들 잘 봤어. 난 실전에서 절대 봐주지 않는다고. 균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지.
어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
새 노래는 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
따라.
간다. 블레이저!
불타올라라. 승리의 태양이여.
화끈하게 모두 날려버리자.
쉽지 않을 거야.
좋았어.
여기.
간다. 너희 나한테 미친 거다. 나랑 내기할래? 앞으로 얼마나 더 버틸 수 있을지.
Okay, we are back, we are back. Hey, if you like Draft Arena, you're gonna love the 10, like, starter units that players get for RTA now. The 20x repeat is from, if you level up your pet, like the pet rarity, you can get more repeat battles.
좋았어.
Light exped with Neiman? We don't know.
각오하는 게 좋아.
간다. 신사숙녀 여러분.
The only thing you can guarantee for expeditions is, you know, the two, if it's been 2 months, the two that aren't on rotation are coming back, and you can usually guess that at least one of the three that is on rotation right now is guaranteed to not come back again. 30 is the max guess.
균열 너머로. 허무의
Because my Twitch channel is not configured at all. I don't know how to set up any of the emotes and stuff.
막지는 못해.
난 실전에서 절대 봐주지 않는다고. 저리 가세요.
쉽지 않을 거야.
좋았어. 좀 진지하게 가볼까? 화끈하게. 모두 날려버리자. 저리 가세요.
That's a bit rough draw because the best you're gonna get is the Hero Journal Discord or Fribbles. I would say the issue with Fribbles is that it samples the entire population of people using Fribbles. So instead of like 99% of people, like the average population is probably 99% clueless. The average population of people using Fribbles is probably more like 95% instead. So you're still having like a lot of pretty clueless people in your data sample. But at least you would see like a general idea of what people are using. Some people, like I know Elfmage, his Discord is actually really nice. The way he has his like build channel set up and everything. And then there's also the Hero Journal Discord, yeah. Oh, we hit it on the single. Song of Stars, we take that.
맘껏 커버도 돼? 어지럽혔다고 혼내기 없냐?
Alright, now we have a dedicated arena team slot. There's no way. Oh, I guess I have to do this. I would say once your expeditions are set up, I would start looking at PvP. Because once your expeditions are set up, it's like you can pretty much do everything already, so. Nightmare Raid, you can deal with after. Like, making Champion Arena is pretty nice. Yeah, you can wait for the reset. Wouldn't be the worst idea. God, I... This is not worth it, but God, I hate managing pets. Leafs? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because you could, there's events on Stove, there's events on Discord, and there is the what? And there's the weekly survey. That's like your main, like, Leaf sources outside of the game. Besides that, it's just from playing the game, so... Oh, you're already champion? RTA Guild War? Yeah, I mean, you're fine then. Like, if you are champion RTA, after you set up your expeditions, like, you can do whatever. Like, it's all up to you. Yeah, Champion Arena. Like, if you're because Champion Arena means you're getting, like, pretty much, like, what 99% of players are getting from their weekly Skystones. Like, at that point, because the only... I think that's a dupe. I think that's a dupe. That is a dupe. Man. Yeah, I would say at that point, like, finish your Nightmare Raid. Finish your... Yeah, finish your expeditions, finish your Nightmare Raid. I also think looking towards one-shotting expeditions is really nice, because then you're guaranteed to clear your posters, or, like, barring very bad RNG. Even during, like, a hunt buff or something, or end of month, you'll still be able to clear your posters. And then, like, if you want, you could do, like, RTA units, too. It's really up to you. Any ML5s? I've gotten ML Luna and ML Shu. Yeah, pretty much. I think, like, that's once you hit Champion Arena, it's do what you want. The link for the tier list, I'll put it up later. I'll probably put up a video for the tier list later. Because I haven't put the tier list on Imgur yet. I got Luna off the light ticket. Verity, so you can check the... I guess I should post it. I need a command. I need to set up a command for this. I'll figure out how to do this while I'm at work tomorrow. Here, that's the Nightmare Raid one. My units? Sure, 1 second. New players should save your bookmarks for the most part. If you don't have Diane yet, Diane's pretty worth rolling. And then roll for Renok after. Like, okay, this Sirmia gear, I moved between Sirmia and Commander Lorena for now. Ross is just on the free HP set, plus 15 one. Mercedes is on, like... This is the... I just want speed main boots, but, like, this is also just free gear, Path of Air. These units aren't built yet. Tamarin on her free gear. Sigurd I geared her really quick, but this is kind of just, if I had her geared, she would be on the same, like, Deathstroke bed gear she got from Wyvern. Rodriguez on his Wyvern gear. I'll fix his F of meat eventually. That's just on this stuff, too. No artifacts, I give him Daydream Joker when he's pushing story. Challenge Abyss, it's not so much hard as, like, you need to just figure out, like, the units you need to use. Loco is always needing for Hall of Trials, which is why her gear is like this. Furious, Mui. The series is random speed hit gear, pretty much. Yeah, I haven't built too many units yet. The thing about Challenge Abyss Verities is... Let me see. Let's go over here. After you clear a floor, like, you can re-enter for free. So you can just completely ignore this, clear without a starting 5-star hero, blast this floor open with 4 5-star heroes, and then just come back later and do it. Yeah, like, you can just do it later. It's free entry after your first one. Unfitting Memories is Diane artifact, yes. You don't need her artifact. God. Maybe wait until after the buff event. Oh, if you already have it, then it's kind of just like a usable healing artifact, nothing special. Man, I hate pets. Hate them. Hate pets. I'm hoping I get at least one pet that I feel good about 5-starring. Before I get to the mission, at least. Oh yeah, you should go to sleep. The selector's gonna be there for like a while, so no rush to do it, I think. Accessory charms? I think that's okay. Let me see. Because I think for this week, dumping all of your carrots into accessory charms or equipment charms is fine. And then probably mostly accessory charms. Because your other source for equipment and accessory charms is going to be the Conquest Point shop. And even here, it's like accessory charms versus equipment charms. You can see like there's a slight price difference. I think it's technically cheaper from here, right? 30/40 is 1.33. 50 over 80 is... Well, it's kind of minor. But you can buy the accessory or equipment charms, whatever you need. And then next week, like this week, buy the charms with your normal carrots. Next week, I would buy the artifact charms. The catalyst boxes. The thing about the catalyst boxes is that week 4 shop open is for 3 weeks. It's open for 3 weeks. Like, it's open weeks 3, 4, and 5. Or not 3, 4, 5. It's open weeks 4, 5, and 6. So you have a lot more time to get those. Yeah, no problem. Was that Potato Yoki a dupe? Why do I not? What does this guy have? This guy's catalyst points? You may just didn't level him because... Okay. Please give me something. Ah, pets are miserable. Pets are miserable. I am miserable. Well, at least I got this. Wow, rank 65? That's crazy. You level up so fast now. Labyrinth once, Arena 10 times, Catalyst stage 5 times. Oh, I guess I'm stuck here for a bit. Okay. Double AP. Do you know how to get a double AP? If you go to the shop and you go to packs, down here there is a pet support pack. Double AP, S rank, Kando. Very good value. The cute panda is the real value there. The other thing's just a bonus. Counter effectiveness and HP. Maybe counter Paladus? I feel like not really. It might just be degen Paladus. Nope, spend your money. Open your wallet, brother. It's pretty much just any, like, annoying unit that wants to spam counter an Abyssal Crown. It's definitely one of the very niche, like, gear sets regardless. Let's level up 3 of them. Oh my god. I am not having a good time. Hero level up EXP, isn't that a dupe? Equipment enhanced, equipment cost, hero level up EXP. A regular Paladus. For Challenge Abyss? Yeah, it's good, because a lot of the floors ask for, like, a lot of the requirements on the floors are stuff like, don't use any 3 stars, and it's like, okay. Or like, don't use any, like, 5 stars or something, so... If you're trying to 3-star it, you will eventually have to do that, but, like, for now, you can just clear it and deal with it later. Oh, for Nightmare Raid? Yes. Because stuff like... Are you kidding me, man? The most useless S rank. Very, very useless. Abyss Challenge 15? I don't remember what that is. Abyss? Abyss, Abyss. Abyss Challenge 15 Ravi. When Ravi has Berserk, attack her with 5 or more of the same debuffs and clear without an Ice Elemental hero. You can just do those separately. You can just do those separately, Wind Demon. Like, you can do one run with Sigret and then do a run without Sigret, where you ignore the trial. That's how I would honestly recommend doing most of the floors. Like, one of them, you ignore the restriction and clear the trial, and the other one, you just, like, one-shot it while following the restriction. We hit something! We're at 2 out of 3 for runes now. Let's go. 2 out of 5. Or 2 out of 3. Okay, so what do I have to do today? Let's buy the energy from the shop first. We can... I'm going to ignore episode for now. Let's run it down this and I will think about it. It's the wrong menu. Head in here. This is not my friendship tab. Okay, let's set up the Hall of Trials team. Just so I don't forget about it later. We've got... Actually, it's gonna be Brieg in the front. We've got Loka. What's Secret? Hunt is this team. Rune. Hey, wait, that's actually the friendship team, but... Diane. Stina. Plus Luna. Plus Shu. Wait, I can repeat battle this stage? Oh, cool. Can I let you auto-repeat this stage? Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
제법입니다. 좋아요. 여기. 네. 도움을. 답답해.
Yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting it to be done by the time I came back. Okay, I'll do the last part, like, manually. It takes too long letting them just auto and praying they hit the right thing.
흔들리지 마세요.
당신이 저에 대해 뭘 안다고?
이봐, 내가 무섭어. 알겠습니다. 자, 다 함께 나아갑시다. 찬란한 빛이여.
헐뿐이 정이군요.
There we go. That counts as a boss monster? That's kind of funny. Okay, no more stalling. I have to do Asmodeus today. Labyrinth. Mercedes. Commander Lorena. Krieg. Cameron. Pick up Arky. Let me check everybody's gear. Not geared. Okay, so we got this. We can just roll with it, right? Next up, we will be fighting our Hakan. Oh, no, not on my alt, on my main, yeah, because I didn't, like... I did not feel like pushing my score any higher by the time Unequip ended, so I was just like, whatever. Next up, we will be fighting our Hakan. Main thing for this is we need a good amount of AoE. Mercedes honestly covers that by herself. And quick look at their stats. Tamarin on her usual gear, just speed. This is just her free gear with Magaraha's Tome. And then we have Mercedes, just on the free plus 15 Destro gear, but I'm keeping the speed main boots for the speed, plus the plus 15 crit gear, all from Path of Air, with Daydream Joker as her artifact. Krieg on his free gear from the Wyvern Hunt Challenge with Steadfast Gatekeeper as his artifact. You can also give him Arius if you find yourself needing the protection more. And then Commander Lorena just on the Golem, Destro plus Pen gear with Daydream Joker as her artifact. So we can just head in and we'll make our way over to our Hakan. Now it is time to trog my way over there. No problem, Ash. Next week, we already saw from Asia server. Next week, the only difference is next week the only difference is no ML heroes. So I'm gonna use Loka probably for it, or at least for the new player version. I'm using Loka. No, ML Heroes is lame.
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
He asked his mom.
볼게요.
진심을 다해야 이겠지.
균열 너머로.
How did your guildmate find out? Did he ask his son or did he ask the mom? Loka is a buffer, but she has 2 debuffs on her S3, so Loka plus Sigrid is enough to clear the thing.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이다.
Holy, this guy is running blue Tywin on his defense. That might be insane.
모든 것을 뚫어버리겠어.
He asked his wife.
을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Maybe Prom Pictures is close enough. Fireflaunt might just be his waifu.
정령왕시 힘을. 혀!
블레이저. 맡길게요. 갑니다.
This is normal. This is normal.
주제 모르는 자의 재만. 가슴
Ow, man. This Haruka unit does too much damage.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이다.
함께 함께 싸워요. 자. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
내가 되었다.
공포의 시야 개방하라.
Oh god, I'm hitting this Arunka and it keeps on saying counterattack and it's scaring me even though she's bound. I do not like seeing the words counterattack pop up.
준비됐어요.
혀! 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
내 창빛이 적을 섬멸한다.
Shoot me or kills, right? Surely?
주제 모르는 자의 재만.
No, the problem is more so your DDR is gonna die.
가슴
Oh, my DD. Oh, because your DDR is like full tank, right? My DDR is higher up, but then he just dies to things. The Zeruka unit does too much damage. I hate Karina. We're back in Karina meta.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이다.
It's Karina all over again.
할 수 있다고 믿는다. 힘들고 외로울 땐
Yeah, I am turbo inting in my arena right now. We are right before our Hakan did my camping, and I'm pretty sure we can auto it, so we are going to give it a try.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는 자, 여기에요. 함께 싸워요. 나의 의지를 창끝 드러나.
정령왕시 힘은 혀! 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
공포의 시야 개방하라.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴을
옥점아. 옥점아. 여기에요. 자주 도울게요.
느리다. 때가 되어
I figured out that my Brise BBK comp is not safe into a Runka plus Hua Young. I'm gonna run it anyways, but I'm pretty sure there's a situation where the Hua Young kicks my Briar Witch and then Arunka cuts and S3 one-shots her.
여러분.
Why does that thing strip?
블레이저. 함께해요. 준비됐어요. 모든 것을 뚫어버리겠어.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Yeah, why? Why does she do that? Why is it necessary? I'm pretty sure this unit is broken if she doesn't have strip on her S3 still.
옥점아. 반짝이는
Oh, you're telling me I did not have attack buff there? That is very not good.
주제 모르는 자의 자만
I mean, they always do this, right? There's always, it's always like
가슴
the best units always have this little bit of extra on their kit, and it's like, why do they have this? That is the small gate classic.
야. 공포의 시야 개방하라. 내 창빛이 적을 섬멸한다. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사 중력 여러분.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
옥점아. 옥점아. 여기에요. 함께 싸워요.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이
반짝이는
No, I gotta be stupid if I hit Ruel there. You gotta hit Marsetti. Okay, so that is the boss killed. If you were manualing it, then you would just kind of focus down the spiders a little bit faster. But it works fine on auto. So now, as usual, you can either go kill the elites or just teleport and kill the elites later. What else? Farah? Okay. Do I whip out? I'm gonna try killing Julie without Montmorency. It's definitely easier if we have Montmorency, but I will try without it. We'll see how it goes. Vera's not autoable, right? Maybe if I use RB. No, but then
때가 되어
maybe I try like Ross, RB, Mercedes, Tamron. No, but Tamron's a griefer. Tamron's a dirty griefer.
가슴
Oh, I might have meant Rage. You can run her on Destro. I might have said that you can run her on Destro because the like her damage is so absurdly high. You can use the Destro pen gear from your like free
신사 중력 여러분.
from like the hunt challenge, and you should be able to one shot.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수.
Queen and Helmo, Divisaria, Tamarin, Commander Lorena, Ross. I've been stalling this normal mode like clear for a while now.
준비됐어요. 야.
it's counter Flan.
모든 것을 뚫어버리겠어.
This is bad news bears.
정령왕 힘을
It's counter Bloodstone Flan. There is not a guarantee that I managed to kill this thing.
비를 막기
Okay, die demon.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이
You know what ended up not happening? But I was very worried that I was so far behind on my Wuthering Waves events that I was gonna have to play it like on like a small screen on the side while playing E7.
자,
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 주제 모르는 자의 저만 가슴은 부른다.
These normal fights don't give anything, right? I just want to check and see.
새 노래에
It might just be gold. You might just get gold from it or something.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
블레이저. 내 창끝이 적을 섬멸한다. 여기에요. 함께 싸워요.
I'm gonna unlock this while I'm at it. Oh, hey, we hit a galaxy bookmark. So I did hit a galaxy bookmark after leaving this run, and this is just showing that the elites can't drop galaxy bookmarks, and this is why you kind of want to kill them. I have an epic artifact charm, which can only drop from the boss, and then a galaxy bookmark from the elite. I killed 2 elites on this entry, which is why I also have a lesser charm here. Arcanus. I can't use fire units. Is Mount Moron geared? He is not even close to geared. Do I still have 0 imprints for her? Oh god, I don't want to do Vera. Oh, I should not have exited. Shit. I forgot I'm not supposed to exit. Actually, the month is resetting. I'm not doing Nightmare Cycle this month. So whatever, I'll just exit. There's no way I do Nightmare Cycle this month with how much other stuff I have to do. Normal raid rewards? Yes, they are. It's tied to. There's only one other difficulty. Royal Capital is something separate. Its normal mode and nightmare mode are tied to each other. You can only clear one boss on one side. Now for Nightmare Vera, this is the team that we'll be using. I've shown all their stats already, and this one's honestly kind of annoying. I think Phase 1 is the hardest part, so if we manage to make it through that, then it'll be a lot less annoying afterwards.
나의 투지를 창끝 뜨거나. 저리 가세요. 피어나라. 핫! 어쩌면
No hero, no.
모든 것을 뚫어버리겠어.
Yeah, cataboxes for new. Okay, for new players, yes. Yay, cataboxes week 4. For veterans, why are cataboxes week 4, man? They literally just converted all of our catalysts into cataboxes. They cannot be serious.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는 야! 균열 너머로 허무의 지저까지 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 함께해요. 함께 싸워요. 나의 투지를 창끝 뜨거나. 여기요. 갑니다. 저리 가세요. 꽃의 맹세.
Nah, stamina's a little bit too broken. But, like, at least have the charms there. Give me the charms.
자. 영원한 맹세요. 어쩌마라. 어쩌마라.
Well, that's hilarious. Friendship artifacts work.
내 창끝이 적을 섬멸한다. 새 노래.
Wait, am I going crazy? I have to check my stream VOD.
시청자 여러분.
I have to check my stream VOD.
개방하라.
Am I the crazy one?
자주 도울게요.
My Lorena's dead. Okay. Emma Celine's good. You know, the counter one's annoying. Emma Celine's good. She's just hard to gear. So we're at this corner here. It's the second to last, like, crossroads before we get to the boss. I highly recommend here either manualing these last two fights or turning off skills, so you can have all of your skills going into this boss, because it's very annoying and you want all your skills available. You also notice that my Clarina is dead. There's an easy way for us to fix this. Let's make it over to the boss first. Turn off everyone's skills, and I'll see you guys there.
들리나요? 갑니다.
Red Ravi is more useless than Emma Celine.
함께해요.
So now here we are before the boss, and we're also not going to camp yet. What we can do is we can just kind of go in and we're just going to kill ourselves. We have one free respawn or retry every single time you open a labyrinth. This also means that we can respawn our Commander Lorena if we just let ourselves die real quick here. We got that broken. We're just gonna keep on hitting him. And eventually, he will kill us. Hopefully sooner rather than later. You can also see he's stunning us a lot. That's why I say this boss fight is very annoying. It is a lot of stuns, which is very annoying to deal with. Okay, we finally died. One free respawn. Just make sure it says free here so you're not wasting sky stones. And Lorena is back. We are going to camp. Let's just pick 2 random options.
할 수 있다고 믿는.
Now we can head into the fight. The nice thing about the respawn is you keep all of your souls. However, you will see that we are unfortunately do not have our S3 because we died, and also Saria got silenced. So we are going to have to be a little bit scuffed on this run. That counter mob on this part here, if I can open the map, this mob here is pretty annoying to deal with. You might just want to manual it. It only procs its counter buff if it takes a certain amount of damage, so as long as you keep your damage low, like no attack buff, no death break, you should be fine. So here, main thing is don't hit this guy with single target attacks until all of these guys are dead. This just extends the buffs. Ideally, you would walk in here with attack buff, like Hammer and S3 would give attack buff to Mercedes, but there's no way for us to really do that. And annoyingly, his S3 is already up. So we are just going to try and do some damage to him. He also has that Mystery of Life passive that is popping up. It's just, when you hit him 4 times, he gets an extra turn. So that is 3. Now our Saria is not silenced, but now an egg is going to hatch again, so she might get silenced again. We'll see what happens. That is 4. No silence at least. Cameron S3 is finally up. So she got stunned. This time at least we are not unbuffable. I'm going to pop Archie here just to kill the eggs, honestly. One thing about the stage is I think it's actually kind of funny that you might be better off running Montmorency over Tamarin just to get past phase 1. So if you're able to have, like, yeah, like Commander Lorena died there, I'm just going to come back with Montmorency. Or we can try killing it. That's phase 2 clear. Let's not soul burn it, it's just going to buff later anyways. Can S-tier reset the idle form? Got to strip the immunity buff. And let's pop Vital Form again. So I'm actually going to hold S2 here, because I want to try and kill the eggs in the next turn. These guys, that spawn. Gonna pop Archie here.
신성의 힘을
힘을 개방합니다.
Now, and do this.
노래할게요. 신사숙녀 여러분. 카르마, 메르세데스.
The 14 died Kazran. I'm gonna redo this, I'm gonna bring Kazran. I'm pretty sure if I just use Kazran, we're fine, right? I'm gonna use Arbiter. I'm gonna use Kazran and Arbiter. Cause like, it's doable, right? I literally 3-man this fight pretty much. Or I could use Ross. I could just use Ross. Mercedes can solo DPS this fight, like... Maid Chloe's not really that good for PvE. Her cooldowns are just really, really long. And also, like, Maid Chloe is just one big cleanse on her S3. It's the same issue as Tamarin. Montmorency is better because she just has really consistent cleanse. Okay there, Windwolf, calm down. Yeah, I'm gonna use Arbiter for safety. Arbiter's geared, right? Okay, let's do it like this. Next up is Pharah. Pharah is very annoying to fight, and honestly, the route there is also pretty unsafe, so I'm going to use Arbiter Vildred instead of Commander Marina just for safety. He's on his usual gear, Daydream Joker with the speed plus crit set from Banshee Challenge, and then his EE is not mandatory. This is literally min roll, but this honestly doesn't matter that much, it's just because I have it, so... And we're just going to roll with this. Also, Kazran, I would say, is pretty important. The cleanse on his youth is very nice to have, so make sure you bring him along too, and we can get in and go. You know, I forgot. You also have the option of just clearing the route, because it's so weird being able to, like, do this and have infinite entries. You can clear the route to the boss. You can clear the route to the boss. I need to remember that. Oh yeah, 65 for Hunt. 60. It's easy to remember. 65 for Hunt, 85 for everything else except for Nightmare Queen is where you need 105. Also, Rift typically has different numbers, but like Rift is very specific. For like general PvE, it's 65 for Hunts, 85 everywhere else, and then Nightmare Queen needs 105. Galaxy bookmarks. You have a chance to get Galaxy bookmarks. Oh, everyone's skills are still off.
사멸의 발소리가 들리다.
Which pieces you need to reforge? That's definitely like an experience thing. You generally want to reforge pieces that you think you're going to use a lot. It's just hard to judge as a new player. In general, though, it's like if it's stats that you can use, like okay, well, she's dead. Whatever, we'll deal with that later. It's stats that's like, what am I trying to say? Like, some of the free pieces they give you are pretty good. Like, equipment score should not be used as like a general measure, but equipment score does tell you how well it rolled. Like, if it's around like, what is it, 96 equipment score, or 95, 96 equipment score, then it's pretty good. In terms of rolls, it's mainly the substat combos you want to be good. I can show you some of the pieces I reforged after this. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, right? Like, even on obvious, or you need to know that the piece is good to use equipment score to judge, and then even then, sometimes equipment score is deceptive. Let me finish killing this thing, and then I will talk about the... I've been considering making a video about equipment score, just like talking about how it's useless sometimes. But I don't know how I want to like word it. Not useless, but like it's deceptive. I think if you are looking at 90 plus, then odds are you are looking at good gear. But like if you're looking at a right side piece, yeah, like dude, the best piece on my entire account for tanks is 96 ES. Like that is the best tank piece on my entire account probably. My Bellion Butte. So the Route 2 Vera is extremely unsafe, because this elite here likes to kill you if your damage is too high, and this elite likes to just kill you regardless. But because we have infinite entries now, we can just clear the path up to here. There's one more fight here and one more fight here, both normal mobs. We can just clear those. We're going to teleport here, going to exit. You also see my Asaria died to the first elite that I mentioned. We can just come into here. Let's put Commander Lorena back in. Gonna give her Daydream Joker back. And now if we enter, we can just walk this entire path. You see this mob is already dead. And we can just walk back all the way over here with all of those mobs being dead already, and we will be completely safe until we get to the boss. We do still want to get Tamarin S3 back though, so we're gonna have these two fights here, which should hopefully be enough time for us to get Tamarin S3 back. Regardless, we will have Asaria S2 anyways. I'm just going to turn everybody's skills off so that we have our skills going into the boss. One thing too, though, is we don't have any souls now. So if you want, you might want to like come this way and fight this guy real quick and just spend some time generating some souls. Yeah, so like, if you don't know, so equipment score is used for evaluating roll ranges only. Like, if you don't have roll ranges memorized, fine. Like, equipment score is good for that. It's not, it does not tell you whether or not the actual, like, stats work with each other, like the synergy. So you still have to know how to evaluate that regardless. Is my Saria geared? Not. I was watching her take damage and I was like, that doesn't look great. That's part of the deceptive Butterbean. The other part is it's what Wind Demon is saying. Like, on your flats will lower your flats will lower the ES of your piece, but sometimes flats are optimal. Like, if you have a piece of perfect tank here, let's say. Yeah, I mean, she evaporated on the other run too, and I was like, oh, I mean, I guess, because that mob just does that sometimes. The Maddelite likes to just one-shot you, but then a basic mob hit her, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Pure bulk, it's not even just pure bulk, right? Because even if you have Ephra's, let's say a perfect, like a Runka ring. A perfect ML of Runka ring has, what, Def Main? HP. Okay, Arunka's not a good example because she wants speed. No, she wants a little bit of speed, right? Def percent main, HP percent, speed, F-res, and then flat defense. Like, that flat defense is already a -4, but it's best in slot there. Whatever, just like as an example. Athena, Ramona, Abigail is a hawk. DPS pieces is probably easier. It's like attack percent main with what, crit chance, crit damage, speed, and then flat attack. That flat attack is already a -5, but it's best in slot. How many selectors do you have, Ash? Are those the only units you're missing? Guild War? Abigail's kind of a sick Guild War unit, not gonna lie. You can send a pic through YouTube chat too. I can open both. Or does YouTube block links? Oh my god, my Cameron almost died. Oh, whoa, he's dead. Yeah, definitely the hardest part for like learning how to roll gear is just remembering all the stuff that people can use. Especially when you think about stuff like Kamiki. Amiki is also a very good example of why ES is very deceptive, because like your Amiki pieces are gonna look like complete garbage.
Yeah.
Yes, it's based on rules only, but even with it being based on rules, it can be deceptive. Just like the flat stat thing we were talking about. Sometimes flat stats are good. And I would say still no, just because, like, because of Amiki. Like, if you have a helmet that is, like, attack percent, F-res, flat attack, and flat defense, like, you're still rolling that, right? Like, that's an Amiki piece. It really depends, because let's look at right sides. A right side piece, if I had a piece that was attack percent main on counter, and it had F-res, flat attack, flat HP, and flat defense, I'd still roll that. Like, cause I'm just trying to hit flat attack and F-res there, right? It doesn't matter that it's flat HP and still flat defense.
언젠가
My thing is, once you learn how to roll, like, once you learn how to roll gear, it takes, like, a minute to sort through 100 pieces of gear to determine if you need to toss it or not. So I'd rather just, like, learn how to, like, do it and then just glance at it. Because, like, when I sort through my wrist gear, I'm just like, boop, 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 boop. I'm done with, like, my entire thing in, like, a minute. Here we are at Vera. I actually decided to loop around this entire area and kill everything here, just to get enough souls. We're gonna turn off auto, and we're gonna head into the fight. So when this egg hatches, it can apply a bunch of random debuffs. Ideally, you have 100 F-res on your Tamarin, but if you don't, there's a chance that she just gets, like, silenced or something. Worst case, we can use Kazran to cleanse. We still have Tamarin S3 up. So instead, the main thing is do not hit Vera with a single target attack while these ads are alive. You're going to do this instead. Now we can pop Tamarin S3. And now we can use Mercedes and try to kill all of the ads. The thing is, Mercedes S3 damage is very, very high, and now we can start just slamming it into Vera. The Vera does have a passive, you can see, Mystery of Life, every 4 hits. That's 2, that's 3. And on this, I'm going to reset Tamarin first. On this 4th hit, she is going to get an extra turn. So we're just going to do this. Also see she cleanses a debuff at the start of her turn, which I think is here. The start of the turn dispels 1 debuff from the caster. That S1 is also very annoying because she'll stun 2 people, but you could use Kazran if you want, and as long as not both of your DPSs are stunned, it's kind of fine. Also, just in case you end up taking a bit longer, it's worth keeping in mind that when her S3 comes back up, she'll respawn the eggs again, so you probably want to make sure that you have, like, your attack buff Mercedes S3 combo. It doesn't necessarily have to be Tamarin S3 for the cleanse and attack buff, because Kazran is the same thing. Cleanse, and then attack buff. So Kazran is definitely very nice to have here. Now this should move us into phase 2, 50% HP. So this phase is just, when you hit her, the ads will push up. We can kind of just death break the egg real quick. When they kick, they strip and push back. So we resisted that part at least. Heal up real quick. And pretty much this should just send us straight into phase 3. It's not very tanky. So now here, I'm going to hold Mercedes S3, or in a bit, she's going to summon the eggs with her S3 here. So we're going to wait a little bit here. We do want to try and strip this immunity buff. So let's do this.
맹세요.
We're going to hope that kickback doesn't land on Commander Lorena. Hitting those two is fine. We're going to push up and let's see how much damage we do here.
근성을 보여드리죠. 나의 투지를 창끝으로 넣어. 방패기사단은 물러가지 않겠구나.
Enough to kill her, it seems.
갑니다.
So we kind of skipped phase 3. Normally, how that would go is when she uses her S3, it's an AoE, doesn't hack down, we'll summon the eggs. Good time to pop Kazran, it'll cleanse, reapply attack buff and everything, and do a bit of damage, then you can just kill the eggs, and you would just kill her. So that's it for Secretary Vera. Hey, thanks, Jev. I'm glad it's helping you out. Are you a new player, or...? Let's kill the elites. Oh, Ash, yeah, your link did not go through. Maybe YouTube bans links or something. How many selectors do you have, Ash?
피어나라. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
2.
균열 너머로 허무의 침. 자,
How focused on PvE are you? I feel like none of the units here are like that good for Guild War. Maybe Abigail. Abigail is like kind of for like protect the carry comps though.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Free to play for normal queen or nightmare queen? Oh, January? If you were in January, you should have gotten the new player rewards on your old account then.
야,
Because the cutoff should have been the start of like January 1st, 2025. Hey there, Jaw. I'm doing okay. Thanks for showing up. I'm just doing all of my I'm going through all of the normal cycle bosses right now.
꽃의 맹세.
You're trying to do Nightmare Raid? Okay. Free to play team for Last Labyrinth, the Queen fight. On normal mode or Nightmare mode? Or you mean Royal Capital as Maclist? If you're talking about Royal Capital as Maclist or normal mode Nightmare Cycle, it's what is it? Ross, Tamarin, Asteria, Commander Lorena clears Royal Capital as Maclist and normal mode for a Queen. Okay, you're trying to, and then Ash is trying to do Nightmare. You said you have, okay, oh, I see you don't have Destina or Ray. Okay, if you're trying to do Nightmare Julie, definitely pick up one of Destina or Ray. Ray is better as a healer slash cleanser for PvE in general. Destina is potable slash usable for Guild War at least, or Arena. Arena is like maybe. She's kind of usable in Guild War at least, so if you want like more like a PvE PvP mix, with PvP being a little bit generous, it's Destina. If you just want the better Earth healer slash cleanser, then it's Ray. And based on your unit pool, so you're a new account, so you don't have Gala.
검이여. 만개하라.
You didn't get them? That's weird. Hello, Pandora. That's weird.
공포의 시야. 개방하라.
A snitch you, Athena. I ain't got that. I feel like SSB plus drink is also really good from the ticket, though.
준비됐어요. 모든 것을 뚫어버리겠어.
I would say, if you're looking specifically at Nightmare Raid, I'd probably say Athena slash Ray, and then maybe Bologna. Galaxy bookmark. Yeah, because I don't like. I think especially if you don't have Gala, you need some sort of like good DPS for Nightmare Jewel Leave, and Bologna fulfills that role. Plus, later on, you can move Bologna into like other places for Nightmare Raid too. So Bologna is a pretty nice PvE unit to have. Next up is Nightmare Jewel Leave. I am bringing in Montmorency just for her cleansing. This is what she looks like. In a perfect world, we would have 200 FRES, but 0 imprints. I'm missing 18 FRES from that alone. And some of this gear not being reforged and also just not rolling into FRES is a little bit sad. So we'll just be working with this. It's going to be good enough. I have a second Magaraha's Tome on her. I have 2 Magaraha's Tome, just because I think this artifact is insanely good. If you don't have 2 Magaraha's Tome, any healing artifact like Rod or something, or even like Celestine or any sort of healing artifact, you could also go Potion Vial on Tamarin or something. It's just Magaraha's Tome is just generally the best one. So we will be rolling with this for Jewel Leave. The main thing is we want no debuffs. Mercedes and Commander Lorena have no debuffs. And then Montmorency and Tamarin will be our healer slash cleanser, also with no debuffs. The boss can't be slept. Fenris is actually pretty good for Nightmare Jewel Leave. It's just... I'm partially biased. I just don't like Fenris. But I feel like he is unnecessary. You could also run Fenris with Bologna. Nightmare Jewel Leave just kind of asks for, like, a lot of damage dealers. The worst playstyle to begin with, Cleave. It's Cleave because you need, like, gear and units for Cleave. Fenris is getting a new EE, yes. You could hold your selector still after Fenris EE, and we see how he is. If you have neither built, I would say build Verdant Adden just because she's like mostly free. Like, okay, if you finish building your Verdant Adden, worst, like, and you need to swap to a different add-in, it doesn't matter because, like, worst, like, you would have to do the Verdant Adden missions on your way to a different add-in anyways. Yes, you can save your energy leaves. You don't need to. You can. I would save them at least for buff events. Like, right now we have the buff event. At the very least, I would save it for buff events. But then, besides that, like, some people are holding out for, like, even, like, higher value events. But honestly, you can just use them any buff event if you just want to progress faster. For the upcoming limited ticket, it's probably either Diane or SSB. Or, not Diane. You already have Diane, so... It's either SSB... It's probably SSB plus her artifact. Rengar special drink. Yeah, I've been logging the add-in missions, and it's like very annoying. They're not annoying, it's just these digits are so easy.
힘들고 무섭지만 포기하지 않을
Rift versus Hunt. It's just personal preference, really, right? If you want gear, you do Rift. If you want bookmarks and Skystones, you do Hunt.
개발하라.
So right now, with Rift ending, I would say if you don't have Fene, don't do Rift.
모든 것을 뚫어버리겠어. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분, 이제 괜찮을 거예요. 준비됐어요.
I mean, the thing is, that doesn't change between Rift and Hunt. Like, if you do speed Destro immunity counter versus, like, farming Azamanic and farming Banshee, you'd still end up with a lot of gear that you're not gonna, like, use.
자,
The hard part of Rift is just, like, when you're looking through all of your gear, you have to, like, recognize that, like, this piece could be usable, like, even if you don't have an immediate use.
당신의 아픔을 제가 덜어드릴게요. 야, 갑니다. 야,
That's the hard part of gear upgrading in general. It's just rougher with Rift because you just get, like, all of it at once.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
Also, since you're farming counter set, you gotta keep Amiki in mind.
벽이에요. 갑니다. 자, 이제 괜찮을 거예요.
It's the Ice 3-star, but she has green hair.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 갑니다. 얍. 자,
What should you look out for? Amiki gear is really weird because she only wants attack and Ephra's. So pretty much if the piece has attack and Ephra's on it, then you kind of want to, like, at least ask about it in the Discord, maybe.
잠깐 끌어내게. 많이 아팠죠? 새 노래를
Yeah, the League event this week, buy Charms, next week, buy Artifact Charms is very, very good for new players.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지. 이제
I can show you my Amiki real quick. Like, you'll see how weird the pieces are. Like, this is my Amiki. Like, these pieces are just so weird, right? The weird part isn't, yeah, it's all attack percent right sides, but the weird part is that, like, you hit flat attack and you hit Ephra's and you're happy. That's it. Like, this speed here, this 11 speed, absolutely worthless. This is wasted rolls. And, like, I straight up don't have a better... And these are all, like, really weird pieces. So it's just, this is the kind of gear you have to keep an eye out for. If you see attack Ephra's and flat attack, then it might be an Amiki piece. Especially on the right sides, like, especially these main stats here. It's just like, if you hit flat attack on and attack percent right side, it's like, you're happy. Hitting flat attack is good. Amiki is pretty good for PvP. She's like a very good like late pick. Light ticket on my main account, I got Ambitious Tywin. Off the account, or this account rather, I got Emma Luna. I would say Commander Lorena and Spectre Tenebria do kind of different things. They have some things that are similar, like I think Commander Lorena outdamages Spectre Tenebria typically. The thing is, Spectre Tenebria, if you have 80 souls,
할 수 있다고 믿는
you can do like 5 turns of damage, though your attack buff wears off after like 2.
언젠가
So that is one thing. Commander Lorena also has a pretty good burst, where you soul burn her S3 and then extra turn into her S1, which is pretty insane burst too. But I think if you're doing like a dual attack based comp, like Commander Lorena's S1 pushes her so much. She's much better in like long extended fights, I think. I think they fulfill like similar roles, but hard to say if she's an upgrade. I just think she's better because she's free. Like you're not trading off Arbiter Vildred for Commander Lorena like you are with Spectre Tenebria. Yeah, Commander Lorena's S2 stays active. Yeah, Slayne's very hard to build. So here we are at Julie. Last time I autoed this fight on my other account, though I did have a 200 F res Momo. We will see how this goes without that. You can do it before, like my Commander Lorena, you'll see here, it's already at 5. Like, it carries over.
모든 것을 뚫어버리겠어. 힘들고 무섭지만 포기하지 않을 거예요. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는 많이 아팠죠.
Man, I've listened to Montrancy get hit so many times. Her, like, damaging lines are just ingrained in my head. I've listened to her get blasted by the flying dragon so much.
신사숙녀 여러분, 자, 당신의 아픔을 제가 덜어드릴게요. 갑니다. 얍! 내 창끝이 적을 섬멸한다. 저리 가세요. 공포의 시 개방하라.
Oh, we missed a crit. Hate to see it.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
Yeah, like, you can see Commander Lorena's damage. It does so much. I would say... Okay, I have to check. Let me finish this boss, then I'll check.
신사숙녀 여러분, 나의 부지를 창끝으로 놔. 이제 괜찮을 거예요. 균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지 갑니다. 얍! 저리 가세요. 자,
So that's the fight. Nice and simple, thanks to having a second healer here. If you don't want to build Montmorency, or just want to do this without her, With Slaughter and Ross here, the main thing is just don't debuff the boss, so probably don't use S2 unless it's in the split phase. And Kazran with his full cleanse, if the poison starts stacking up a bunch, Kazran should be able to get you out safely. Rates of growth, let me get out of here first. This is normal Juleaf. Nightmare Juleaf is all Earth. Okay, so let's see. In the Zeeg event, 50 to 80. I like 1.6. Two arena flags, okay. 50 to 80, and then in the conquest point shop. 90 to... let me ask around. I have a thing that I'm looking at, but I want to, like, confirm that I'm correct. I blew all my carrots last week on Covenant bookmarks, so I'm only at 330. And I also don't play this account too much. It's only like a few hours a day usually. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I think I'm going to have... I'm asking some people right now, but like... I love equipment charms. So I guess... Because the thing is accessory charms don't drop from like farming story and stuff. Goblin guy is dead. He is unemployed. The only difference for accessory charms is, yeah, you don't get them. I'm talking about both. I'm talking about both Mikasa because, like, okay, so here a lesser equipment charm is 30 and here it's 40. This is like, this is only like jumping like 33% in price. Okay, Chow, hear me out, hear me out. So here, right? The charms, lesser equipment is 30, right? Lesser accessory is 40. And then if you go to the Zeke shop, lesser equipment is 50 and this is 80. Like, if this was the same like price as the arena shop, this would be 60 instead of 50. So like this is like, isn't it like kind of cheaper to buy charms from the Zeke shop? Like you just buy all equipment charms, right? And then all of your CP goes into accessory. And then you just like only buy accessory charms from Conquest Point shop for a while. It's only because like this is like 10 carats cheaper than it should be. The only difference is that you can't farm accessory charms. Why haven't I bought it yet? I don't know. Well, because we have weeks 4 and 5 to buy the carrots. Like, I'm just saying, like, if you were to buy... If you had to pick between accessory and equipment charms, I think buying equipment charms is better. Just because it's 10 carats cheaper than it should be. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just you can't farm equipment charms. Or you can't farm accessory charms. You would pretty much only ever be spending conquest points on accessory charms after this. The thing is I feel like you're gonna need both eventually. Like you're gonna end up needing both. It is 4 to 2. It is 4 to 2, Mikasa, but you can farm equipment charms is the thing. You can't farm accessory charms. I'm locking in my answer, though. I'm going for max efficiency. I locked it in. My answer is locked in. Couldn't tell you if that's correct or not, but my answer is locked in. The catalysts are worth it. We just have 3 weeks to farm for it, so... And on Tokyo... We have so many Skystones, I'm considering name changes. Yeah, 3 weeks of carrots is a lot. Bowls are for skill enhancements, yes. My reasoning is that in the arena shop, basically, yeah, like I'm gonna spend all of my conquest points on accessory charms instead, because it's 30 to 40 in the arena shop. And then in the carrot shop, it's 50 to 80. So like if we're comparing how much an accessory charm is compared to an equipment charm in the two shops, it's slightly cheaper for equipment charms in the Zeke shop and slightly more expensive for accessory charms in the Zeke shop. Dump it all in the carrots, Chow. Come on. We gotta get those carrots. Yeah, energy is like by far the best one. I mean, the thing is, it's definitely not catalysts, and it's definitely not artifacts, so charms is all that's left. Okay. 200 Arty Charms. My plan is I'm going to try and just max out the,
선사할
I'm
것은
just gonna max out all of my artifacts. That's what I'm doing.
빛은 언제나 승리합니다.
Arena gear? I'm skipping most of them. I'll take a look at them later. I feel like we get so much gear as new players, the arena gear is not that necessary, at least for early game. Guild War? I don't know if you were here for it, Dio, but I begged my guild to be put in the Guild War, and then I ran it down.
상대해주지. 이
Arena gear tier list? Man, if only that was in the bot.
저는 모두가 나아갈 미래를 믿습니다.
The limited selector, to simplify it, it's either SSB plus your artifact, or you go like Galilius and some other artifact. SSB plus your artifact is probably the easiest way to do it though, for the limited selector.
많은 죽음을 보여주지.
The arena gear is not bad, it's just we have so much gear. We have so much gear that I'm not looking at it for now.
내 힘을 보아.
I'll look at it later.
영웅이라는 찬사는 제겐 너무 무거워집니다.
You just have to go in and do your guild hits, I think.
상대해주지. 너리야. 더 많은 죽음을 보여주지. 선사할 것은
Oh right, I had to check my stream bot for something.
더 많은 죽음을 보여주지.
Let's check. Day 15. Day 15 I probably had some. It's just, when did I do the Goblin Challenge? Oh, huh. Interesting. The Goblin Challenges are adventure stages, so the friendship artifacts work in them.
이 힘을 보아.
Very useful information.
빛은 언제나 승리합니다.
I mean, not all of the gear is good. Ooh, we got Tenebra's or Robbie's Dream again.
상대해주지. 너리야.
영웅이라는 찬사는 제겐 너무
I don't know
무거워집니다.
who to run last lot. I might just 3-man it. Yeah, I caved. It's like, it's never showing up, right? Anon Tokyo is not a bad name. I like Anon Tokyo.
뭘 파냐고? 또 방문하시게.
어때요?
Like, what is this one? Meh. Eh. This one's not bad. Eh. Eh. I mean, this one's like okay. Okay, this is worthless. This is fake 88. Don't buy this one. Also, it's injury set. Who cares? Attack set, not even looking at it. Eh. Eh. This helmet is nice. These boots are, like, okay if you dodge the Ephras, but I feel like you can also just, like, convert a bunch of speed main boots. This necklace is okay if you dodge crit chance. Eh. The counter one. Mercedes doesn't really need counter, though. The best value ones are probably... Because, like, these just have higher base stats. Like, the weapon and the helm from here is pretty good, but we also already have a bunch of really good pen gear. These are a maybe. This necklace, or especially if you start looking for bruiser pen gear, like, maybe this for Brieg or something. Oh, because this was the new season, right? They changed the pass. Charms. If you're a veteran, buy charms. This? I've just been doing... I haven't bought, like, anything. Well, it's only because... It's only the most expensive because it's the newest. Like, all of the arena gear starting from, like, now on is just going to be, like, a lot better. Good deal. I'm busy running it down arena. Oh hey, this mission's done. Now it's just Nightmare. This is honestly just so underwhelming. I hit Rift Control level 3? Are you sure? Oh, this is 1 out of 3. That's not a hot take. Like, I think it's fine to only max out the gear if you find somebody who needs it. Especially if you're low on charms. If you're not low on charms, though, I would roll it first, just because sometimes it's gonna brick eventually, so... Oh, this? I mean, I'll just get in the next rotation. Like, I'll just do these after. These aren't that hard. These are not very hard. How many charms do all the air quests give? Have not counted. There is a lot of charms in there. If you account for the fact that a lot of the gear they give you is plus 15 and pretty decently rolled, it's a lot of charms. Straight up, Chow, I don't think I'm playing Arena enough this season to make, like, a free top 100 like I did last season. Well, that's just because it depends on who the unit is, right? Like, if they ever, like, every time they do the DDR rotation, it's always been, like, a support or something. And if you're going to, like, if you're trying to make a support be your best in slot DPS, then you kind of have to pass a stat over to them. You got below 10 mullahs, that's depressing. The new player rewards are pretty busted. The next Rift, yeah. People are saying it's Robin. I'm not sure. I don't think the next Rift is coming for a while. I'm at 63. It's not looking too hot for our friends. Robin? When do you use DDR? Anytime their team is, like, susceptible to, like, injury and stuff. Like, any sort of, like, tanky teams that don't have too much damage threat, I think you can just DDR into. On one hand, it would kind of suck if Robin was a... It goes away for a month, yeah. On one hand, it would kind of suck if Robin was a Rift unit. On the other hand, I'd get to use Robin a lot if Robin was a Rift unit. How would you feel about this, Wind Demon? I saw some people saying that they should, I saw some people saying that they should make it like class-based again, or not again, but like make it class-based stuff. So it's like Ranger Rift. Yeah, week 3's not unlocked yet. I think we already know. Am I allowed to say this? My educated guess is that she is fire. Dio, for this week, you're a new player, right? Let's see. Robin is not a lame unit. Robin might be the greatest unit alive. Purely hypothetical, yes. Like, I just think it makes the most sense for her to be fire because she's firing guns. If you're a new player, I would say skip this one and wait for the Molas. If you're a veteran, it kind of depends on how you play the game. I don't think I will ever need Molas, so... Though I might all in on Molas anyways, just for fun. The thing is though, Ash, they can just they can just use devices for that. Yeah, like they can just use devices for sustain. The thing is, I don't know what I'm doing on my main. Like, I don't really need Molas, but what if? Oh, that Molagorigo they gave us, or the Molagorigor they gave us, I kept one for collection purposes, and the other one I turned in, got 5 Molas. We gambling. Yeah. Probably looking for Molas, yeah. I don't really need Molas is the thing. Okay, high key on my main, I need equipment charms more than I need accessory charms. Oh, I know why, I know why. It's because all of my, hello Derek. It's just because I converted all of the accessory charms got converted into... Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's so many Galaxy Summons in there. You get, like, a few 4 to 5 star tickets. Damn, do I buy charms? I don't know if I want charms or Molas. Okay, I'm not needing Molas. The less you play RTA, the less you need Molas. It really is that simple. I do not play RTA, so I am in Mola heaven. I never need Molas. I already have molas for the rest of my life. I've been at 500 molas for like the past 2 years. Origin account pathwise. I'm in like episode 4 somewhere. I have to take the time and sift through all of like my recordings because they're kind of all split up. No, that's the thing though, right? If you play RTA, you mola the most random stuff. Like, did you mola Riza? There was a Riza MLM for a while. Plus 15 knock. Wait, why would you do that? Yeah, Challenge Abyss isn't that bad. I also think 99% of people don't do Challenge Abyss properly. You should not be 3-starring Challenge Abyss in 1 entry. That makes sense. Yeah, Knockwold is like death by 1,000 cuts. That makes sense. I think like way back in the day, somebody tried to convince me to mola LRK S1 because it was like you're slapping people with so many S1s with LRK. '64 is fine. 64 is essentially the final. 64 is essentially the final path. My BMH is plus 15. My BMH is plus 15. My LRK is not. Blood Moon Haste. Oh, good luck with Arhakan. You want the ML5? Makes sense, but it's essentially the final path. Like, you have one after, but that one's not really, like, real. Okay, let's do some crafting. Let's make Surmia's. And make sure I don't have this yet. Also, we are locking this piece. This piece is pretty nice. So is this one. Lock this. Lock that. Oh, I know what Okay, I already crafted this. Honestly, I am one of the biggest fans of Surmia's S2 Bearer EE. This EE is so nice. $1,000 gold carrots. If you have little to none of both, I would probably spend your gold carrots on molas. It especially depends on how many units you plan on building. All of your normal carrots I would dump into charms this week. Right. I have 7 days to do Abyss 100. I still have not cleared normal Ogre Armory. I'm not doing this. I like how Abyss 120 is part of the, like, the new player experience there. Like, alright, do the entirety of Abyss. Right, we have to do Karkanis. We have to do Karkanis. Ogre's Armory is trash. It's so bad. Augustine, if you have, how many conquest points do you have? Also, check your inventory. If you had ancient coins before, they got auto converted into lesser accessory charms. $1,200 is not too much. Did you not have a lot of ancient coins before you, on your old account? You said the suggestion. Yeah, that's kind of funny. My hero inventory is full? What do you mean? Wow, I have 3 Lorinas. 102 is very annoying. Okay, I have to do a business. I gotta stop stalling. Let's try fighting Carcanus. I don't know why I keep on yielding when I should just be like... Because if I yield, it just takes so long. I guess I need the souls. I'm only stalling it because I want to, like, do the entirety of, like, 91 to 100. No 2x speed, baby. Team suggestions, Oh, you used up all the accessory charms already? Okay, let me think about the charm thing for a bit. Team suggestions, if you're a new player... Okay, if you're a new player, it's... Ow. If you're a new player, it's hard because you, a lot of your, like... A lot of what you use is just going to be what you have, because you're very limited on options when you're a new player. So then what you should pull, I would say you can kind of just, like... Generally, just when, like, units come out, ask around, like, the quote-unquote good players and find out how, like, good some of the units are. Like, Diane is probably worth pulling, and then you can use your limited selector on SSB plus your artifact. Is probably a good choice. And as you build your roster, that's when you start kind of doing more specific unit pulls. Oh, you linked to... Oh, YouTube blocks links. You have to send it in Twitch, I think. Oh, speaking of Twitch, I should set up my affiliate. I've been so lazy about it. On the bright side, no ads. Every time I see a pre-roll ad, a little bit of me dies inside. Oh yeah, Windy Man, how do you think, like, Barunka is for new accounts? I feel like she's still, like, fine, right? Just because, like, you can just gear her as a generic tank, and it's, like, still okay. Oh, you have a lot of stuff.
되었다.
Her PvE glaze is not relevant. Like, so many characters or so many, like, PvE bosses have, like, a specific targeting or target random, so it's like...
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴
Okay, I would definitely say, Devin, like, at least wait a little bit on Arunka. Like, see how Renok is, and, like, see if Renok does anything about Arunka at all, hopefully. For your characters, though, I mean, you have a lot. You have BBK.
해풀 차리는
BBK, Diane, Mort, DDR, and Luna. And Handguy, and Elric, and Emily, and Fsessi. What the... This is one of the tankiest accounts alive. Let's see if this autos. Oh yeah, wait, has anybody... I guess nobody notices that. I don't know why this boss kills itself and revives itself every single time I enter from the left.
함께해요. 잠깐만요. 많이 아팠죠? 자,
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴
갑니다. 얍! 균열 너머로
I think SSB plus her artifact is fine for you, Devin, for the limited selector.
모든 것을
And then for what you should roll... Well, we don't really have too much options to roll. Get Renok, and then for the ML, I would wait and see. Like,
괜찮을 거예요.
Arunka looks a little bit broken, but let's see how it shakes out after like a couple more weeks. This is autoable, very cool.
힘을
저도 조금쯤은 도움이 되고 싶어요. 야! 갑니다. 야!
주제 모르는 자의 자만에
That Breed Cleanse is very, very nice.
가슴
Ooh, me getting that very lucky hidden is very nice too.
많이 아팠죠?
I feel like Gala is like... Gala does not need her artifact, by the way. Gala does not need her artifact. You give Gala Windrider, or, like, Portrait, but you don't have Portrait. Early RTA, 265 sounds fine. Like, you only go faster. Your Zeo starts getting faster because if you try to Zeo some people, either their units are already too fast, or they start speed imprint racing you. Elvira? You can just give Elvira Bastion or just give her like more Ephras in general, right? Existing teams for Arena / Guild War offense. Probably DDR, like ML Ray, ML Cowrick, and then you can mix in like one of your knights. It'll depend who you're fighting pretty much. Like one of your knights and then like Genua or Celine, whatever you're fighting. Or you could also just like full tank it up with EDR. You probably want one more DPS though. Also you have Mort. You have a lot of options. Something like DDR Handguy +2 is going to be fine for most comps. Lastly, we have Arcanus. This boss also wants you to have a good amount of cleanse, so we will be using Montmorency again. We also want some kind of AoE ideally, which Mercedes will be here for. And Brieg is also great for this fight. Lorena as the generic DPS. So let's make it to the boss.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을
Fire Litica with renewed will.
백풀 차비.
I honestly have not watched RTA since the newest balance patch. I don't see why Fire Litica with renewed will wouldn't work, besides getting outsped.
나의 투지를 창끝에 넣어.
If you pick Blooming Litica, you probably want her artifact. I also don't think Ron uses Blooming Litica. Does he?
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수.
I would say you're missing a couple of pieces for Cleave. One of them is namely Frida.
자,
Ow. Please don't hit my Commander Lorena again.
진심을 다해야 이기지.
당신의 아픔을 제가 덜어드릴게요. 야,
주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴을
갑니다. 야, 공포의 시야 개방하라.
Yeah, Frida should be getting a rerun soon,
준비됐어요.
and
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
you don't have ML Ludwig, which kind of sucks, but I guess you have BBK.
내 창끝이
I gotta start practicing. I gotta start getting good at rhythm games again. I haven't played rhythm games in months. SSB, it's the other way around. Like, she's good in PvP right now, and she's like okay for PvE. She's never been that good of a PvE unit. She's just really overrated by some people.
저도 조금쯤은 도움이 되고 싶어요.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이야.
균열 너머로
허무의 질작까지. 이제 괜찮을 거예요.
주제 모르는 자의 자만.
No problem. Like, SSB has places in PvE, but her usage is like not very important. I had like a PvE tier listing I did where like I explained it a lot, but it's like if your usage isn't important, even if you're good at doing that, then you are like kind of whatever. Because like SSB does Wyvern 13 one shot. Do we care about Wyvern 13 one shot when we have like a 2.5 minute 99% clear with the basic Wyvern 13 team? Probably not that important. And then you auto like Nightmare Raid or something. Do we care about auto Nightmare Raid? Not really. So it's like
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
week 3 selector, the limited one. If you,
차비.
I would say roll for Diane right now and then probably get SSB plus their artifact. Oh yeah, Arunka plus
많이 아팠죠?
Ruel is a team I've kind of been dodging.
자,
진심을 다해야 이기지. 주제 모르는 자의 자만.
I only started streaming like a few weeks ago. I started streaming when I did my new account for fun.
갑니다. 야, 모든 것을 뚫어버리겠어.
Level 15 Lilius. If you make her tanky enough, sure.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이야.
Damn, Lucy knows everybody.
할 수 있다고 믿는. 언젠가 방패기.
Nightmare? Yeah, because a lot of the damage from Nightmare is kind of like 2-target or like AoE stuff. You're not thinking, it's not like that much front-loaded damage into a single character. Oh, Guild War? Alright. Charles, I believe in you, man. I re-geared my entire Charles defense. We're against the lolly police. Oh, we got some people in our guild are getting arrested. It's the fucking lolly police. Yeah, we're against the lolly police. I'm sending this to guild chat. Hold up. Let me open this. It's the lolly police. They're coming for our asses. You know what I'm waiting for? You know how, like, I'm waiting for a guild with the exact same name to match into each other. So now we are at the Carcanus boss. There is a counter elite, like, over here. Or was it over here? One of these is a counter elite. If he kills you, just exit the portal and then walk back, because there's no entry fee and he'll stay dead. At least until the next month. And this fight is autoable, I'm pretty sure. Maybe with, like, with really bad RNG, your Commander Lorena might die, but you should still clear even with 3 people. So let's get into it. I also don't know why those ads kill themselves every single time you enter. That's been a bug for like months. This boss, I should explain its mechanics a little bit. If you hit him while debuffed, he will counterattack and death break you. That is why we like having Montmorency here, just because she can cleanse the debuffs. And also these ads like to apply debuffs too. Montmorency is really good at cleansing small amounts of consistent debuffs, which is pretty much what this fight does.
균열 너머로
허무의 주저까지. 야?
주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴을
The boss is in stealth, but Mercedes has a very easy time popping him out of it, and also Breeks S1. If it procs at full fighting spirit, it's going to send itself into the boss as well. We almost skipped the entirety of Phase 3. Thanks to Commander Lorena's S3 doing way too much damage. One mechanic that we never got to see is, well, we got to see it as we killed him. If you are debuffed with, no matter what debuff it is, you have a chance to miss the boss. And when he misses, that's when he does counterattack thing. So that's why you like having Montmorency here for the cleanse. This one's nice and easy in normal mode, at least. And with that, we are done with all of the bosses in normal mode. And we didn't really use that many units. We hit 2 Galaxy Bookmarks this time. Very nice, because we killed only 2 elites. So we went 2 for 2 on Galaxy. Wait, no, 1 is from the boss. So 1 bookmark from elites, 1 bookmark from the boss. Still very nice. This is why I think it's definitely worth killing elites. And this ring is fake, but yeah, I'm rolling that. But we are done with all of the bosses for normal mode now, and you can see that we have nightmare mode here. And let's go in real quick. All of the bosses are marked as dead already. since we did kill them in normal mode. We also can't teleport to them yet. You have to kill them once in Nightmare in order to teleport there. So eventually we will come do the bosses in Nightmare. Nightmare does require a lot more units. You can't reuse units after you kill the boss. I'm actually curious if I exit, since there's no entry fee now, if I just exit, can I not use these units anymore? Yep. You can't reuse units after you exit, so we can't necessarily do the thing where we clear out the path to the boss, but none of these elites are really that hard to deal with anymore. That's actually something to maybe consider. Sacrificing 4 units to clear out mobs on the way to the boss. But none of the elites are that bad in Nightmare, at least. Anyways, that's it for this video, and I will see you guys next time. Yes, Normal and Nightmare share the same pool. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know. Looking high-end Hall like uses a lot of useless units for sure, but we have Grace of Growth for that. But then for like low-end Hall, like these bosses aren't hard enough that we have to build useless units. That's kind of funny. We have infinite entries. I can just make... You can make your entire box unusable in Nightmare. That's pretty funny. You could soft lock yourself out of Nightmare. I guess you always could. That is a pretty funny thing to consider, though. I'm done with Asmaclus of Cycle. I have to do Abyss? Do I want to do Abyss today? Not really. Don't you need pen set or something, or does it not matter? I guess pen set has always just been more stats. Normal versus Nightmare. So, let's get out of here real quick. I should go check if my laundry's done. Or if my laundry's even in the dryer. So, when you kill a boss in normal mode, it'll drop like just straight up like... Okay, let's look at normal mode. As you can see here, it says effectiveness main stat with 4 random substats. Like, they're all completely random stats, substats. When you go to Nightmare, the substats are set, which on each of the bosses, they have one piece, I would say, that is like very good. Okay, no, that's like, this is a speed check. This is a speed check where you hope that you dodge like either HP or crit chance. This is just an immunity sword, which is like also bruiser gear. This one has a very nice destruction necklace. So like you're trying to hit like the jackpots basically when they drop. And then most of these other pieces are pretty mediocre. This one, if this was literally any other set, this would be kind of insane. And you also have this necklace. This necklace is worth rolling, I think, for you dodge HP. And then Queen has 2. So that's one thing. It's like you have a chance to get very, very nice gear. Not a very high chance, but a chance. And then the Queen's Guard badges that drop in normal mode, every single boss you kill drops 2, I think. And then I forgot if Queen drops more, I don't remember. Let me see. I should have 10. And then Orbis Guide gave me... He gave me 5 and 5. So why do I have 2 extra? Either way, all I know is Nightmare drops 5 for Queen and then 3 for all of the other bosses. So it's definitely more Nightmare. So that's the main thing. Issei, Ama. Oh, my commander Lorena's dead. And then who is our last unit? Is it Arwal? Is it Adin? Maybe I'll try using Adin. Adin might just be broken. Yeah, I'm going to go check out my laundry. I also have to burn all this energy. Where am I burning this? I guess I'm burning it here. At most half of their HP, that is kind of sad. Yeah, it's definitely annoying to one-shot the ads in Arhacon. Like, the Ross Lorena comp, like, definitely depends on you having the gear for it.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이는
공포의 신 개방하라.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할수록 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야. 어설픈 진심을 다해야 이기겠지. 주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가소로운
균열 너머로
You have the 2 debuffs on the ads, right?
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이는
새 노래를
Hmm.
반짝이는
새가 한입 이 힘을 보아.
여기에요. 갑니다.
Damn, that kind of sucks then.
정령왕 힘을. 하! 무의미한
Sure who my
타락을
DPS for Arhagon is gonna be.
벌여 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야. 주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가소로울 뿐이야.
Yeah,
때가 돼.
I'll take a look at some alternatives because definitely the easiest way to kill it is Spectre Tenebria because you can Sovereign and just kill the ads.
균열 너머로
허무의 지적까지.
Okay, that's your 22 speeder right there.
공격하라.
Yeah, in most cases, SSB plus her artifact, especially since we have the Diane banner still up.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
걱정하라. 걱정하라.
진심을 다해야 이기지.
Oh, I had a really messed up idea for fighting Arhagon, which was like using Vivian or something. Like Vivian plus another AoE. Vivian Bologna, that was my idea for Arhagon.
공포의 시야 개방하라.
Unfortunate.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은
Vivian? I don't. She's just an AoE. You would just AoE down the mobs. That was my idea.
갑니다.
모든 것을 부셔줘. 천천히.
Is she? I feel like her damage is awful.
걱정하라. 걱정하라.
For beginners, probably. You don't have a lot of units. Spirit Altar and hold difficulty once with that in. They say once, but I'm just going to do 10. Unfortunate. Well, that's a classic. The Penta into low roll. I have a couple of like Penta non-speed pieces that are all super low rolled, and it's just like, man. You're at the Payra fight? Me too. It's probably best to swap Mercedes here, huh?
힘을.
The sun could also explode and kill us all. I'll take a 21.
해풀차비.
Ungrateful.
균열 너머로
허무의 지적까지.
걱정하라.
Yeah, getting Brieg this early is crazy. Somebody especially hates Montmorency. They removed her from connections and they were like, here, have Brieg, and it's like, oh.
블레이저.
때가 되었다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭했소. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
제 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
맹세의 자녀. 내 부름에 응답하라.
Let's kill Mort. Yeah, Tama Brieg plus like pretty much whatever kills most of the story. There's just a couple of bosses that might need a little bit of help.
볼게요.
Like this guy, I might want to bring a Saria here. Why am I bringing Mercedes into an ice boss? Oh my god, what did she just do to me?
주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴
복수를 원한다. 대가를 치러야겠지.
진심을 다해야 이겠지.
공포의 몸서리쳐라.
공포의 시야 개발하라.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀자리.
Is she doing this every turn? This is a bit unethical. What is this unit doing to me?
제 노래를 들어주세요. 시청자 여러분.
무의미한 타락을 거듭했소. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
갑니다.
Okay, nice. Well, I will say that I autoed. Actually, I'm not saying anything. I cleared out auto. It's fine. Wow, and suddenly Payra's my friend. Now we were bad, now we're good. I guess I'll get rid of Hua Yang. Yeah, I think Vivian's just less useful in like other content, so I'd rather just RB Mercedes, clear more things.
힘을 보아. 정령왕 힘을
Nice. Proc Wild Dog Company Captain.
가슴
균열 너머로
허무의 질적까지.
Cool.
타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Alright, Fribbles, please tell me you have an answer to Peyra Flan Abyssal Euphine. Oh, this is the Mort one. Mort. Zali. Benny Maru. Make sure my Benny Maru is geared. Yeah, Aruka plus Emily is kind of annoying. At least for Arena.
탐욕을 위해 베풀 차비.
I could really be on Holy Sack for this defense.
뒤를 막고 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
Cool, chapter 8. Wait, why did my mission pop up? Culpable Amiki gear? That's what we like to hear. It's usable, surely.
진심을 다해야 이기지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀 차비. 정령왕시 힘을
균열 너머로 허무의 진작까지.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
Damn, I wish there was an easier way for me to multi-log accounts, because I want to. I'm doing Guild War, but I can't really stream it.
갑니다.
I wonder if they left me in on Guild War on this account. Just time to do some minting?
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀 차비. 내가 되어
Hey, repenting.
진심을 다해야 이기지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
블레이저.
차리는 정령왕시 힘을
Boss Drunk for PvE? Not really. There's not really anything special that she does. Like, she death breaks, but that's about it. The targeting thing is kind of, like, not that important either.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
제 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
이 힘을 보아
여기에요. 저도 도울게요.
진격
갑니다.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다
함께해요.
때가 되었다
균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차림
Can't wait to see what missions they got for me on this one. Yeah, these might take forever. And actually, we're gonna do this.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
공포의 신 개방하라.
There we go.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수
Hold up, let me finish my guild war.
네
Who should I kill
가치는
first?
사라질 뿐이다.
Probably Valencia.
정령왕시 힘을
블레이저.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
Mazaraha's tomb.
제 노래를
Guild war? I can't. I unfortunately cannot because I don't have a capture card. I should get a capture card. That's how I do that. Capture card. I should get a capture card. I've been meaning to get a capture card for a while. They're just so expensive. Like, capture cards are ridiculously expensive.
공격하라 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차림 때가 되었다 오거라
공포의 신 개방하라.
모르는 자의 자만은 가슴을 무의미한 타락을 거듭할수록 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
Emulator? I could, but it's like I'm using my emulator. I'm doing something else with my emulator that makes it a bit hard to stream. Because it's really low quality. Six 0 in Guild War, baby. I could, but I want to like do both. I want to like do this account too. So it's like that's why it's annoying.
진심을 다해야 이기지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차림.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지.
Sell. Let me pull up the artifact guide actually, because I'm wondering if there's a couple that I'm forgetting about.
여기다. 어설 수 없다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴을 정령왕의 힘은 무의미한 타락을 거듭할수록 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
Let's see, let's pull up the artifact one.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Let me put this on the side.
해풀 차림.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
세금 간림.
여기에요. 갑니다.
때가 되었다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할수록 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
공포의 신 개방하라.
이 힘을 보아. 정령왕의 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴을
브레이저.
오거라. 끝이다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다. 의리다. 진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차림입니다.
균열 너머로 허무의 제자까지. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
Hey, that definitely goes up there.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴을 뚫는
자주 도울게요.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
신사숙녀 여러분,
Nah, this is just sell.
대업의 길을 막는 자들 모두 녹아버리세요. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
정령왕의 힘은 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
Sure. I actually never posted that anywhere. I'll link it to you. 1 second. It's not very cleaned up, but why did I open the specialty change guide? Where do I have it saved in? Under miscellaneous? Here we go. So let me double check something, because somebody did comment something and I need to make sure I fixed it.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차림입니다.
브레이저!
Oh no, this is the wrong video. Give me a second. Master Equipment Week 3 is 525 for all 35. Well, now I have to check if that's actually true.
주제 모르는 자의 전하. 가슴
Well, that sounds about right. 15 times 35.
진심을 다해야 이기지.
Times 25. Correct. That is correct. I'm not getting banned today. Messed up? It's like not a huge deal. Wait until you get your Dark ML5 ticket in week 4, and then see what you, and then you can switch your ML Blessing if you haven't done like the final finish yet.
같이 사라질 뿐. 여기다.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 자주 도울게요.
모든 것을 부숴. 참.
You final summoned? Well, unfortunate, but not the end of the world.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Like, you can survive.
베풀차비.
None of the ML5s in the first blessing are like super good or anything, so. Uplist? What is uplist? Oh, the top? I'm still working on it. I'm working on... I think this is keep 2. This probably belongs in keep 2. I feel like, okay, Cauldra is keep 1. I'm just kind of lazy. Is Water's Origin keep 1 or 2? I'll say this belongs in keep 1 to 2. Lab Cube, it kind of deserves its own tier, but
정령왕 힘을
keep 100 MLB.
주제 모르는 자의 전하. 가슴
균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐.
We'll move the 3 stars to the bottom.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀차비. 주제 모르는 자의 전하. 가슴
SSB plus or RD is fine. You can like roll Diane on the current banner, and just get SSB plus her artifact from the selector.
진심을 다해야 이기지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차리.
블레이저.
I think 3 DDJs is already more than enough. That sounds super scuffed, yeah.
타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Yeah, I did not track the returning player ones. It's like the returning player is like halfway between new player and it's actually kind of almost exactly halfway between new player and
힘은
veteran.
주제 모르는 자의 자만.
Like whatever the difference is between new player and veteran, like if it's like 60 extra for veterans, it's only 30 extra for returners.
공포의 신 개방하라.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차리.
새 노래는 들어주세요. 시청자 여러분.
모든 것을 부숴줘. 천천히.
여기에요. 갑니다. 좀
때가 됐다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴.
Celestine Bernard? Damn. No. Ice Expedition to replace Rwana as Brieg Tamarin. That was probably just because he locked in on Victorica, but Victorica is pretty much completely, like, useless. You can just use Mercedes. She clears wave 1 and 2 in 2 turns no matter what, and then you have, like... It's 100% win rate if you go, like, Mercedes, Ross Hazel, Mercedes, Ross Hazel, Sermia. There's just no use for Victorica, unfortunately.
정령왕 힘은 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치.
The thing is, Golem is super squishy, so you kind of just overwhelm it with damage.
블레이저.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차리.
균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지.
Oh right, Golem. I'll I'll put up Golem tomorrow, maybe? I was gonna put up something about Golem.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
하늘의 발소리가 들리고
저도 도울게요.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야. 정령왕 힘을 켜! 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이
Yeah, the whole point for Mercedes is that it's no wasted units, and she clears so.
이 힘을 모아 때가 되었다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
브레이저.
켜! 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴을 부르 정령왕 힘을
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분. 공포의 시야 개방하라.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
여기에요. 갑니다.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이 진심을 다해야 이기지. 뒤를 막기 모든 것을 부숴주고 장사 켜! 주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴을 정령왕의 힘은 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치 삼킬 뿐이야.
균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지.
주제 모르는 자의 정화는 가슴을 뚫는 때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 잡는
공포의 시야 개방하라. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
세계 강림. 주제 모르는 자의 저만은 가슴을 뚫는
저도 도울게요.
정령왕의 힘은 혀! 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치를 삼킬 뿐이야. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 잡는
What is this?
진심.
That's kind of funny. It has a thief mark, but RB just. Okay, I think this is fine.
때가 되었다. 주제 모르는 자의 저만은 가슴을 뚫는
공포의 시야 개방하라.
Oh, I have to go find the stars.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 잡는 정령왕의 힘은
균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분,
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이야.
The boss of Elvira. The funniest one is Veronica. Veronica's the funniest one by sure.
모든 것을 부숴. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀 자비. 때가 되었다.
Zeo's one of the easier ones. Oh god, it's Teo again.
이 힘을 보아.
Double cigarette.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴
공포의 시야 개방하라.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Hey, you can live without your molas? True, I guess you have the mola box coming up.
균형 너머로 허무의 지적까지.
There's 200 what, subscriptions?
정령왕 힘은
Or molas?
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀 자비입니다.
새 노래를 들어주세요.
Molas? I was like, damn, bro is collecting subscriptions. Dude, 200 subscriptions? It's crazy.
하늘의 발소리가 들리다.
저도 도울게요.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
What is this boss fight? This boss fight looks relatively important, but... See, do I have it written down? No, I have nothing written down until chapter 10. Dude, what is this guy doing to me?
때가 되었다. 막지 못할 것.
Descending Blade! I hate this stupid ass Teo character's dumb little S1 animation. It's okay, I'm pretty sure I literally just kill him.
주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴 문제가 될 것 같습니다. 슬쩍 끊어버리겠어.
Like, okay, die then, dumbass. Lua. I like how I am not switching out my fire character since the ice bosses, even though it would be nice.
그 영겁의 고통에 이르기.
Really? I cleared both of these bosses, like both Teo and Lua, on auto battle with
위대한 타락을 거듭.
Issaria, Montmorency, Ross,
네 가치 사라질 뿐이다.
균형
and Spectre Tenebria like 2 years ago.
꼴도 보기 싫군요.
Oh, this might be a Montmorency stage. Yeah, I've been asking that for like 6 years.
방해꾼은
Or what is going on? The start of the thing. I'm attacked by an enemy who has a shard of chaos. Decreases damage.
꼴도 보기 싫.
Okay, so I need to cleanse this thing, or she is going to keep on doing unethical things to me.
시공의 틈으로 사라져.
Have I spent my carrots? Yes. On my main, I bought the wrong charm. I wanted equipment charms, I bought accessory charms. It is what it is.
방해꾼은 치워야겠죠?
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해플
Once Tamron Princess 3, this idiot is so dead.
네 존재는 잊힐 거야. 모두에게서 영원히.
Bam bam. Alright. We are online.
진심을 발휘해야 되겠지.
In what universe is this Teo higher attack than my Arby?
고통 없이 끝내준다. 나의 유일한 퇴로다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사실 뿐이다.
Resistance! 50!
꼴도 보기 싫군요.
Highly recommend Montmorency on this stage, but pretty sure we clear.
모르는 자의 자만. 가슴 여기다. 우리다.
시공의 틈으로 사라져.
They're not awakened? What is wrong with this Teo then?
힘을. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사실 뿐이다.
방해꾼은 치워야겠죠?
Okay, die.
정해진 운명을 받아들여.
I was worried she was gonna enter a phase 2.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이
블레이저. 여기에요. 갑니다.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because their budget is like a lot lower than other games.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴 오거라. 정령왕의 힘을
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치를 사라질 뿐이야. 내가 간님.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지.
Emerald Theater, that would be nice. I wanna hear them voice the Nadalon Academy ones. Nadalon Academy is so funny.
이 힘을 보아.
저리 가세요. 영원한 맹세요.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이
꽃의 맹세. 헛!
너리야. 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴을
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
정령왕의 힘을
여기에요.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
반짝이는 피어나라. 여기에요.
끝이다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이
Oh, what am I gonna do?
내가 되었다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴 하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
영원한 맹세요.
The Abyss? I'll do Abyss tomorrow, man. Abyss is tiring.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
들리나요?
진심을 다해야 이겠지.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
정령왕의 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
검이여. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
진격
영원한 맹세요.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차기 모든 것을 부숴줘. 천천. 진심을 다해야 이겠지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다. 어리야.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는 꽃의 맹세. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
때가 되었다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가소로운 분위기. 이 힘을 보아.
여기에요. 여기요.
간다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다. 정령왕의 힘은 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이다.
들리나요?
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
Alright, when are we fighting Zio? I might stop when I hit Zio. Here, preordained calamity.
영원한 맹세요.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지. 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴이
피어나라. 헛! 저리 가세요.
때가 되었다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 없다. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀 차림이다.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
세금 한입 진심을 다해야 이기겠지. 공격하라. 간다. 어디야?
저리 가세요. 검이여.
정령왕의 힘은 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 없다. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
영원한 맹세요.
진격. 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴은
저리 가세요.
Why? One more stage, then it's time for bed.
이 힘을 보아.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지.
Episode 5 clear? No thanks, man. The problem is every single... If I have to actually start, like, recording something, then... Yeah.
피어나라. 헛!
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Yeah, that 4, the small mobs themselves are, like, horrifying in episode 4. And also episode 3.
되었다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
영원한 맹세요.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가소로운 뿐이다.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분, 들리나요?
정령왕의 힘은 뒤를 막히고
같이 가요. 여기에요.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
저리 가세요. 꽃의 맹세.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀잡이다. 여기다.
좋으세요. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
저리 가세요. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
내가 되었다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가소로운 뿐이다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀잡이다.
Okay, let's see if they left me in Guild War. Silver? That's my kind of jam. I'm good with silver. Almost. Let's see, let's see. Surely there's some, like, poor new player I can bully here. Okay. Okay, this is a disaster, I'm pretty sure.
모든 걸 바쳐라.
선사할 것은 파멸뿐. 이 힘을 보아.
절제된 힘을 해방한다. 제 차례인가요? 갑니다. 얍!
내가 지켜줄게.
Yeah, boys, our first Guild War win. It's too easy. What is this defense? Oh, why did I claim that energy? Zoned out. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Thanks for coming, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow.